Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya. I'm the Omni King. Sorry for the lateness. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna actually explain what's been going on lately. Why the streams keep. Initially, the streams would occasionally get pushed back 30 minutes. That's mostly a food thing. Sometimes I'm just making food that takes a bit longer to cook. That's it. But these streams getting pushed back further and even starting late. I pushed this back to 4 and still didn't start it until after 4. I have not been sleeping properly. I'm saying properly because I've been sleeping okay. Like, I'm not having issues going to sleep, but I'm not sleeping long enough. And I'm going to sleep too late is the primary problems. And it's mostly because I'm getting distracted with things. Case in point, last night I was distracted with Genshin. To explain into detail, so I have mentioned on stream that I plan to pull for 2 more characters coming forward whenever they appear on banner. I wanted to get C1 Chiori, a character I don't even have right now, and C2 Klee, who I actually currently have at C1. My plan I did not expect an Inazuma Chronicle Wish banner to come out so soon. And because of the nature of how Chiori's character works, like, she's classified as Inazuma, but she's based in Fontaine and utilizes some Fontaine systems, it's hard to specify whether she's sometimes Inazuma or Fontaine, and she's on the Inazuma banner. So I want to take this advantage, because I don't know when she's going to be back up. So I wanted to get every things, and I buy the battle pass in Genshin pretty often, to be fair. And at this point, I'm like, you know what? I'm at like 38. I finished the day and I was at 40. And like, you know what? I got 8 days left on this banner, which means 1 more set of weeklies. Let me blitz out the remaining weeklies I have now, so tomorrow when they reset, I can just get as much done as possible and try to hit the level 50, which is the cap, and get the extra primos that I can use towards pulling for Chiori, so I don't have to risk spending this much money on her. I am sitting at like halfway, like 44 and a half, so I absolutely have it locked down. Tomorrow I'm actually not going to stream, so I can get Guild Wars 2 dailies, I can get Genshin, or Guild Wars 2 weeklies, I can get Genshin weeklies, and a few other things, off, like personal stuff done off stream. Maybe even go for a walk, to be honest. So yeah, no stream tomorrow, just to get some stuff done. What the hell? What the? Oh, there it is. But yeah. So I do want to try and lock, like, every time I'm like, you know, I want to go to sleep a bit earlier today, I fall back into this pattern of getting distracted by something, and then it's 3 a.m., 4 a.m., 5 a.m., 7 a.m. I normally would wake up at 9 or 10, but now I'm waking up at noon. And with less sleep. Like, I would go to sleep at 2 and wake up at 10. Now I'm going to sleep at 7 and waking up at noon. But anyway, with that said, you know, I am sorry to everyone. Like, I want to be a bit more consistent with this and figure things, you know, and it's also probably not good for my health. Like, I have so many empty energy drink cans. I was trying to cut back on them, but without the sleep, like, it's just without the sleep, it's, you know, at least I get sugar-free ones. So, like, at least I'm not, like, downing so much sugar. But, like, these are big ones. Like, no joke. These are, how big? 710s. 710 milliliters. Like, this is basically the largest, probably the largest size of energy drink you can buy. Except for maybe a liter. I've never seen liter ones, though, but... But yeah, like, I've seen 3 sizes of of energy drinks. 710s, 591s, which are probably your average can size, and then 355s, which are your smaller cans, like your Red Bulls, basically your average Red Bull can probably. But yeah, I definitely want to try to pull back on that. But to pull back on that, I actually want to drink more water, and not even just bottled water, but like tap water, because despite what people think, some of the chemicals in tap water is actually good for you, like the fluoride. Like, I have issues with my teeth, and if I drank more tap water, I probably wouldn't have those issues as much. Anyways, let's get to the game. You know what I need to do? Is I need to get a, I need to get like a whiteboard. I could just put it above my monitor, and on the whiteboard, write down what the audio sources for each game is when it's active. So I don't have to look at OBS all the time to know, like, what is... anyways. So like I said, I did log in after the power outage. For those that don't know, the last time I streamed this, the power went out. I got about an hour and a half in, and then the power went out. The stream was about an hour and a half, hour 40 minutes, something like that. Power crashed, was out for about 2 hours. And I just, even my roommate said, he's like, I'm surprised you just didn't go back to streaming. And I said, it's like, it's not that easy when you're on YouTube. You have to make, like, unlike Twitch where you can just go live, YouTube, you have to you have to make a waiting room and link to it. And, you know, you have to make a new one. And like, yeah, it's far more complex to do on YouTube. So no story progress has been made at all. But I didn't have to fix anything. The autosaves basically activated like right before this, so... I do have some food. This finger food kind of stuck together. Let me just separate it all so I can grab it more easily. Oh, sorry. Anyways, let's hear a tale. So I'll probably just reread the story just to keep it all coherent. I kept the last stream in because I did do a little bit of, like, finagling and stuff. I also stole from everyone in town, as one does in an RPG adventure. So, the story so far. So, Hanit set forth in search of Zanta, her master. The closest thing to a father she had, she vanished while had vanished while pursuing the baleful fiend Red-Eye, and the huntress has vowed to find him and bring him home. The direwolf Hagen, Xanta's ever-faithful companion, had returned to their village, but alone. It was enough to make Hanit fear the worst. In the first and only letter he wrote before disappearing, Xanta had mentioned the town of Stoneguard, and so Hanit followed her master to the highlands. But to what avail? Stoneguard. This is where master said he would sojourn. Well, Hagen, dost thou perceive his scent? Something about this place confuseth and troubleth thee, no matter. Thou hast done well to bring in us here. Now it is my turn to lead the hunt. But this is a large and sprawling settlement, not like our forest home. No, child. Thou needst not fear. If I kind of cut words trying to pronounce the accents, or the dialect, I should say, yeah, I struggle with this shit. I've talked about it in Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest is fucking awful for dialects and stuff. Like, I can't, like, I have to, like, read while trying to figure out what the words actually say. Oh my god. We will ask in the people. Someone is bound to knoweth of master. I said it last time, but those animal noises are, they're just loud. I'm glad thou agree. Now, where to begin in the search? The alehouse, of course. If master is known anywhere in this town, it would be there. I also didn't check for party conversations last stream, because it's a very small banner at the top.
Welcome.
What can I do for ye, lassie?
Greetings.
A bowl of broth, if thou wouldst, and answering me a question.
All right.
The broth is easy enough. As for your answers, you'll have to ask the question before I can tell if you have any. If I have any.
So then,
knowest thou if a hunter named Xanta? I believe he sojourned here some moons ago. Aye, I know him, but I ain't seen him around for a spell now. Heard he'd taken to visiting a woman named Natalia. He's got an house on the edge of town.
so then,
Natalia. This name is unfamiliar to me. I thank thee, landlord. If you don't mind me prying, lassie, you don't happen to be his prentice, do ye?
yes.
I am.
Ah.
I knew it. Used to talk about ye all the time, he did. Was when he was in his cups. Apprentice who's nothing like him, strict and straight as an arrow. No time for foolishness and folly, you'd say. Soon as you mentioned his name, I reckoned he was one of the same. What with you matching his description and all. I'll take that as a compliment. Will ye now?
Oh.
What is it, Hagen?
Damn.
Something has happened. Come on, girl. We must follow him.
Hoy.
You ye mangy beast. Go on, bugger off. Grr.
At your service.
My dearest Natalia, what a delightful coincidence. Fancy running into you. Fancy running into each other here.
How are you?
I fancy that. I was just, returning from the market.
It is an honor.
Oh, but what a burden you are shouldering. My dear, you must allow me to deliver it for you. That is, I'll have my man here do it naturally.
Nay.
I'm most honored, sir, but you needn't. Milady, I insist. I could not forgive myself if you were to strain a muscle. Upon my honor, his worship never gives up, does he?
Right.
Poor lass has caught the eye of the wrong sort, bound to happen with her fair looks turning every man's head.
Not so.
He's a wolf draped in silks, and that soldier is, make sure you don't fall foul to the husbands and fathers.
Oh.
There ain't no refusing him. Once he's got the scent, remember the miller's daughter?
Oh ho.
So that's it, Hagen. Thou knowest this woman, and thou art trying to help in her. Wise creature that thou art. Thou seest that she's in trouble. And so thou wilt to scare off the soldier.
So then...
Is that right, Hagen?
Understood.
Then let me help. Were a fearsome beast to appear before him, that soldier would flee. Happenstance for which no one could be blamed. Go forth, my friend. I wasn't prepared for monsters.
Standest thou against
So I remember
me,
this guy's weak to dagger,
then be hunted.
which is good because I have a double hit
Let the
dagger.
hunt beginneth. What next?
I think he's also weak to spear too.
Let in my
Yeah.
Let in the hunt beginneth. What next?
Ching ching. Alright, broken again, and we will use spear once again with shambling weed. We're just gonna go into this pattern here, at least until I run out of dagger strikes here.
Let in the hunt beginneth. Coming.
Oh, whoops. I accidentally used the charge last turn.
What next? I will not let in the hunt beginning.
Alright, so I guess I'm just spamming. I'm spamming my cat now.
Let in the hunt beginning. I will not be thy prey. Let in the hunt beginning. Coming, if thou darest.
Broken. And now I got a full charge.
Come.
Full charge Linda coming. And it didn't. No.
What next?
I also, because of how the pets work and how they auto-select,
What next?
I can't actually see what this guy's health is at.
What next? Come in, if thou canst. Letting the hunt begin. Let's come. Thou didst fight with courage.
There we go.
Oh!
Ah, monster in the middle of town! Hey, where do you think you're going? I pay good money for you!
Hagen?
Hagen, where have you been? Where have you been? You left so sudden, and I've had no tidings of neither of ye since. Where's your master Hagen? Where's Zanta?
Greetings.
Thou must be Natalia. I didn't speak with thee.
Oh.
Oh, and who might ye be?
Greetings.
I'm Zanta's prentice. I've traveled here from the dark wood.
You don't say.
His prentice, ye say? Ye must be Hanit. I've heard tale of ye. So master spake of me.
Aye.
Aye, he said you were a fine young huntress, learning fast no matter his ham-fisted teaching, to raising others whilst belittling himself. That sounded like master. Now, he's a good man, but as guileless as a beet.
So then...
Guileless, yes. Fortuitous, also. The weakness for wine and dice. And yet, he is honest and noble, and handleth a bow with the best of them.
'Tis true.
Aye, ye speak the truth there. So where is the old rascal if Hagen is here? Can't be far.
The truth is...
Hagen returned to our village alone. I have come in search of master.
What?
I think I also probably missed a cutscene. Where right before I interacted with the guard, I might have missed a cutscene. Let me double check. I'm curious. Yeah, I missed a banter upon leaving the inn. You know what? I'm gonna finish this cutscene, and I'm gonna reboot, and we'll play it all again so I can see these character cutscenes. What? Oh, whoops. Good gods, has something happened to the man? I was hoping thou could help me answer that.
Huh.
I fear I may not be of much help, but I'm happy to tell ye all I know.
Forgive me.
Can we take in thine home? Let me carry some of that.
Thank you.
Oh, why thank ye. Alright, so when this cutscene ends, I'm going to reboot. Okay, well, we're going to keep playing.
Huh.
And then I'll just I'll skip the cutscenes. Um... Yes, there was more I could tell ye. Last I heard, he was headed for the forest out in the hills yonder. Then nothing.
Perchance.
When was this?
'Tis true.
3 months, I'd say, give or take. He disappeared before, only to show up all of a sudden a few years later. I thought this time would be the same, but then the days turned to weeks and the weeks to... I beg thee, forgivest my bluntness, but how dost thou knowest him? Her husband died not so long ago. Zanta was a friend of his. My husband, you see, was a soldier in service to the realm. They met while hunting monsters and, well, they shared a love of hunting and ales, so they had much to talk about down at the alehouse. Then my husband grew sick, and after the funeral, Zanta started calling from time to time. Appreciated the company, truth be told.
Understood.
Oh. Yeah, I'm embarrassing you, dear. Suppose he's like a father to ye. He was my teacher, but I have no kin. I was alone in the world. Master took me in, cared for me, raised me as a hunter. Perhaps he only did so because he wanted to passeth on his knowledge, the hunting lore that he had learned from his own ancestors.
So.
But yes, to me, he is like the father I never had.
Oh?
You must be worried sick. Him being gone so long without no word. I am. Thank thee for thine help, but now I must take my leave. I'm going to the forest, though surely the trail is cold by now.
Well, well.
Do not take care of yourself, my dear.
Yes.
I'm a bit distracted right now. I will. May I ask one more thing? When thou next seest him, dost not tell him what I said today?
Oh?
You mean about him being like a father, your father and all? I don't see where the harm is.
Ugh.
He would never let me live it down. Aye, doubtless true now that you mention it. He's just the sort who tease a poor girl for speaking her heart. Alright, it'll stay our little secret then. Thank thee. Thank it thee. Alright, so we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna reboot here. Oh crap. Can I skip this? We'll see it again when I reboot. I meant to open this menu, but return to title. Alright, tell me, let me hear a tale. Okay, so there was no dialogue here. Need to make sure I pay more attention every time I gain control of my character. There was dialogue here.
Oh.
There's dialogue here.
This bodeth ill.
Why ever did Hagen react in such a manner? That's a astute question. If I may posit, Hagen is of a species known as a direwolf, yes? It is said that a wolf's sense of smell is 100 million times more sensitive to that of a man. And amongst wolves, direwolves have the most sensitive noses of all. It would posit that when he entered the city, he was overwhelmed by all the smells common to such blustering center of activity. Yet all of those odors, he would be most sensitive to those he is most familiar with. To wit, hast thou a point? I was just getting there. To wit, he detected a certain scent, namely the scent belonging to Master, of course. Now you must make in haste. Yes, precisely. Thou should not lose in heart. I will listen to one of the lectures after our job is done. So we'll have to fight this guy again. But the fight itself wasn't a concern. Yeah, and there's a small moment here too. The sheer nerve of that man. Thou canst say in that again. Consider yourself warned, Hanit. Stay well clear of self-centered men. I have little experience with menfolk, aside from my master, of course. But thou hast experienced in abundance. Pray tellin me of their ways. Suppose I know a thing or two. All right, there are two kinds of men in this world. Those who devote themselves to their trade or calling and spare little thought for the fair sex, and those that have no time for work, but plenty for pleasure. And if that is my choice, I shall take neither. Why, Hanit? It would seem you need my counsel after all.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. Letting the hunt beginning. Letting my arrow fly and true. Letting the holding back nothing. Miss it. Letting my arrow fly and true. What next?
Gamble like weed!
Letting my arrow fly and true. Visits to be letting the hunt beginning.
I was fine.
Letting the hunt beginning. Letting the hunt beginning. What next? Letting the hunt beginning. Letting my arrow fly and true. Coming, if thou darest. Miss it to me. Letting the hunt begin. Letting the hunt begin. What next? Coming. Coming, if thou darest.
Good to show you how much weaker Linde is versus the other monsters. I had a what was that, max use Linde, and it still didn't do as much damage as a +2 on the shambling lead.
Oh!
Okay, here we go. We're all caught up now. So Master Zanta's like a father to you? I was thinking about my own father the other day. And he once got so angry at me I decided to run away from home. I ate some sugar from his stores, you see. You can see why it was so bad. We had plenty after all. The next day, I came slinking back, my belly rumbling. Sure enough, Pa was waiting for me. The big bowl of sugar he said was my dinner. You can bet I begged for his forgiveness then. Your father sounded like a good man. You're worried, aren't you, about Master Zanta, I mean? Well, you shouldn't be. It'll turn out all right in the end. You just you see. Thanks be to thee, Teresa.
Let us fight with honor.
Ooh, new enemies. Okay.
Come in, if thou darest.
Oh, most of them are weak to light. That's gonna be interesting. Alright, Hunter skill. Arrow Storm.
All right.
Let's use Luminescence.
Let's flame.
Just to see, yeah, I just wanted to see if that bat guy was weak to light or not.
What is the logical course of action?
Alright, now we gotta take the crapshoot of figuring out what the hell these guys are weak to. Alright, let's try Ice.
Oh, ice, hear them through.
Nope.
Have at you.
Sword.
I will cut you down.
Nope.
Come in, if thou darest.
Not sword. Dagger? Nope.
What's this? Here goes nothing. This calls for certain.
Axe, good. Let's just save myself some time.
Much to learn. The battle
Not
is
gonna lie,
truly
I almost never guess staff. That last one is probably, I'm going to assume based on its design, probably fire. I'll have to check next turn. Cyrus or Hanit can look into it, but I can also just analysis it next turn. Meanwhile, I can break you.
What is the logical course of action? So much to learn.
Yeah, I was right.
Now then.
Sorry. Oops. Alright, sorry.
Out of my way!
Letting my arrow fly and true. Holding back nothing.
Bring it on. Let's get that.
Right. Probably would have been better to run axe. in
Letting
all
my
honesty.
arrow fly and true.
I need to remember that I really don't think the weapon you use actually matters after the target is broken.
What the? Here we go.
Now, what next? Now then.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Here goes nothing.
Like, I'm pretty sure that once the enemy is broken, it's just all about hitting them
Try
as hard
again.
as possible.
Want a tangle, huh?
Letting the hunt begin it.
Now then.
Are you serious?
What is the logical course of action?
Bring it on. Let's a flame
Great.
illuminate our path.
Coming, if thou darest.
All light. Smite them down.
Bring it on. This calls for certain.
Victory shall be mine. Victory shall be.
Die.
If thou darest.
Here we go.
Heal wounds.
Coming, if thou darest. Daimien Kamiya, shoot true.
Oh, flames, rage strong. You should have studied harder.
Is this a dead end that has no
Let us
path?
fight with honor. Have at you.
I hate you.
Interesting dilemma.
Let the trade tempest strike!
Here goes nothing.
I already know the last guy's just weak to light. Seem to be pretty consistent with
Let
everything
flame
else.
illuminate our path.
Alright. Still can't do anything.
Now then. The thrill of the fight.
Huh. Weird to see a dead end.
Standest thou against me?
Okay, so
Then
I'm
be
running.
hunted.
An interesting dilemma.
Actually, you know what? I got the surprise. I'll stay in.
Nothing will quiet the storm. Victory shall be mine.
Come in,
Alright,
if
honey.
thou darest.
Arrow storm! Oh, I used the wrong move. Fuck.
Here goes nothing.
Whoops. I, for some reason, thought they were weak to bow. I'm dumb.
Come in, if thou
Oh.
darest.
Well, I still don't have a lot of options here. What's their health at? Yellow. Firestorm.
Inferno to scorch the land. Have at you.
Oh my god, I hate you.
Death by 1,000 cuts. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Please tell me that was Hanit that leveled. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Love to see it. There, let me just finish my pop here. Alright, sorry. The rock fall, no way around, but this is not recent. The length of the shoots growing on it, I'd say 1-2 moons ago. By moons, I'm assuming she doesn't mean nights. I'm assuming she means cycles of the moon, which is basically months.
So then,
Remember thou's place? This is where thou's left him? Did not mean it like that, little one. Thou hast all the way to this village for help. Thou did not betray him, Hagen. Thou wilt turn in back and searching for another path? There's no way past this rock slide. That much is certain.
On it.
Listen, my girl, hunting isn't about sticking arrows in a monster's hide. Sometimes the land settles itself against thee, nature itself, fickle old soul that she is. But always remembering to stop and takest in the air. Lookest around thee. Even if nature is thy foe, does not mean thou must fightest her.
just so.
Instead, turnest the lay of the land in thy favor. Creatures of this forest must have found in a way past. Let us searching for their trail. Oh, is that what the dead end path is for?
Is ill.
Hagen, Linde, to my side. Does Hagen end up joining us as like a summon eventually? Like if it's gonna be so canonically tied to my character? Oh shit, did I? No, okay, there was no character dialogue. I'm like, I saved at that spot anyway, so I would have been able to recheck for it. What is it? Arr. Oh my god, I have to attack the tree?
Come in
Oh
here,
god!
as beest thy will. What next?
Okay, you're weak to sword.
Letting the
That's good
hunt
to know.
begin.
Are you weak to wind? You are not.
Letting the hunt beginning.
3 or bow. You are not weak to bow either, but I did blind you. That is actually very good news. So now what we're gonna do is just spam Linde.
I will not be thy prey. Letting my arrow fly in true.
And then when broken,
What next? Come.
we will use River Bug. And you're still broken, so River Bug. Oh, you love to see it.
I honor thee, my quarry. Letting us begin it.
Here we go.
Well, let's just do this. And have the two in the back have to deal with the concussion that brings.
I will not let in the hunt begin it.
Victory shall be mine.
Hunters, or not hunters, sir. Warrior skills. Thousand spear.
What is the logical course of action?
Let's use lightning blast.
Nothing will quiet
Take out the back two and stun the guy in the front. Alright, I will now just use lightning bolt.
Come in, if thou darest.
For some reason, I keep thinking she has a bow, or she has a spear.
Victory shall be mine. Out of my way.
Here we go. Sacred flight. All right. Ha! Try again.
Oh, what are you?
You won't feel a thing.
You're new.
What is the logical course of action?
Ice, so it's thunder, wind, light, or dark. Let's just waste turn one and figure this out. Lightning, okay. What the fuck?
This calls for certain.
Now then,
I'm just gonna have him revive her.
use this.
Letting my arrow fly in true.
Hey, I'll take you. Thank you. Forgot that I could do that.
Bring it on.
I remember I did say I wouldn't use that specifically to, like... Oh, fuck off. I did say that I wouldn't do that to take advantage of, like, insta-kills or whatever, but I did need more hunt catches anyways, so that worked out fine.
Have at you. Out of my way. The thrill of the fight.
Want a tangle, huh?
Come in, if thou darest.
Ouch.
Here we go.
That's gonna be an ouch from me, dog.
Let's a flame illuminate our path.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Perfect. Oh, travel banter.
Well, I'll be
So,
damned.
you know where to go next? Yes, from the moment I saw the landslide. Impressive. Though I guess a hunter's most at home in the woods, eh? Thanks be my training, my master had taught me well. I hear there's no fiend he couldn't slay. As a hunter, he is without peer, but... When he ventured into town, he is too easily tempted by the alehouse and games of chance. He lacketh anything resembling discipline. Sounds to me like you're being a bit harsh on him. Harsh? However so. Even the best of men fall prey to the temptations of the city. So it truly is more fearsome than the deepest of forests. Like, to be perfectly honest, that does sound like a, oh, you know, whatever. But, like, this is Therion saying it, right? This is the thief saying it, right? Like, his entire job, along with Primrose, is to basically exploit people in the cities, right?
Let us beginning.
Come on.
The battle is truly joined.
Alright.
I will
Level
cut
slash.
you down.
Come in, if thou darest.
I'm throwing axe swing. The guy in the back.
What is the logical course of action?
I'm not gonna be able to break them all, but I can get close. I can break I can guarantee breaking the 2 or breaking the 1. I can basically use lightning to break the guy in front. I can use lightning blast, knock him down, and then use light to take out the other 2. Or I can use wind and then light and take out... I think I'm going to take out the 2, so it's less damage I have to take. Never mind.
Here goes nothing.
Okay, he's red. He's going to die soon. Better idea. Actually, that's still not going to break. Never mind. We'll just do this.
Let's a flame illuminate our path. Sorcery. Here we go.
Oh, okay, so he just wasted his turn then. Alright, you're dead.
An interesting dilemma.
Come in, if thou darest.
I did not. I meant to actually use a weapon skill. That was my fault.
I shall pierce you through! Now then.
Bring it on.
Alright, let me just go for axe. There we go.
Ha! Try again.
Okay, let me save here. I'm gonna step away for a moment. I wanna get a glass of milk. I haven't been drinking my milk a lot lately, so I want to make sure I'm trying to, like, and I don't mean that it's like, oh, I'm lacking on dairy. I mean, like, no, I'm going to throw it out because I'm buying it and not drinking it. And that's what I want to fix. I even bought a bag of cookies. As crazy as it sounds, I specifically buy cookies to ensure I drink milk. I've made people laugh at that statement, but... But anyways, yes. So we're gonna sit here on this screen. I apologize. Let me, I also want to use the bathroom too. All right. Let me just check some pings that I have while, Right. Be right back. Or as fast as I can be, anyways. I leave the music to you. I'm back. Sorry that took a bit longer than I planned. Something wrong with our sink. It's getting clogged in. It got clogged a few years ago, like to the point that it started smelling like god awful. Now it's not really smelling now, but just not draining. And like that's, I think it has to do with how the sink was set up. Let me just pull up my cookie, sorry. The sink is like, so it's the kitchen sink, right? So it's like a dual sink. And the way, I'm not a plumbing expert, mind you, but the general way these sinks are just generally designed, how they're set up to work, is that one sink is the primary and the other is the secondary. Basically meaning that one sink will drain directly down into the drain, while the other will like drain directly into that. Will drain into the pipe that goes in. It's, I don't really know necessarily where the blockage is occurring, but it seems to happen in the side sink, and we've attested it to plumbing. Because normally that pipe is supposed to be slightly slanted, so there's leverage to, like, gravity will assist. That ours is not leveraged, so it's literally like a right angle, and I think that has a factor into why it clogs, because all it takes is food to sit there for long enough that it will just build up and accumulate until not even liquid can get through. And I think that's the general problem. Sorry, let me... One sec, let me just enjoy some cookies here quickly. Alright. Sorry, my controller turned off.
Let's see what you got.
Victory shall be mine.
Letting the hunt begin.
Alright. Axe for you.
Here goes nothing.
I can easily. We're gonna last stand, break them, and this just means Cyrus goes in to use Firestorm unopposed, and I'm assuming Mutant Mushroom is weak to fire. Yeah, absolutely he is. And now he's broken for the next turn.
What next?
Now then. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Here's the purple chest.
I've done my
Another new
research.
guy. Weak to ice. Okay.
Letting the hunt begin.
The other one's gonna be a weapon. Sword? Nope.
What the?
Now then.
Spear? Yep.
Now, what next?
Figured it out.
Great inferno to scorch the land.
Shucks.
What next?
Wait, what? How did he... Where'd the shambling weed come from? I wasn't paying attention to this.
The battle is truly joined.
Dead.
Shucks.
Broken.
An interesting dilemma.
Oh, flames, rage strong. Victory shall be mine. With each battle, I grow stronger.
I've done my research.
Alright. Oh, and I'm gonna... Oh, perfect. All weak to fire, and they're all two. Oh, man. If only I could make Cyrus go next. Sadly, I do not have AoEs. I have... Yeah, I'm a thief, right? Yeah. I have no means of breaking anyone, so we're just... I guess we're just gonna go in and, What is this, by the way? Let me use some captures. You. Skills... Millennial Frond? Is that a heal? Great healing mist. Sure, let's capture this guy. He looks pretty strong. I'll see next turn what he can do. You summoned a weaker enemy to replace him. Good job.
Now,
Okay, here we go.
next?
This is where it ends.
Great inferno to scorch the land.
Yep. That's pretty much exactly how I saw this going. He does not have an effective attack, but sword does. No, it will not. Never mind.
Let my arrow
I keep
fly true.
overestimating how much strength that sword he has.
Yeah.
Okay, here you go. That will go.
I honor thee, my quarry.
Want a tangle, huh?
Ooh, a moose. I will probably just go all in on analysis here to figure out what he's weak to. Is Alpin's not going before him, sadly, so I can't just throw him some BP to hit up all three. So what I can do is just try and see if I can figure out what one of the other ones is. Well, that narrows it down. Spear, so it's dagger, axe, bow, staff, or fire, or ice. It's probably another weapon. You know what? Knowing it's a moose, I'm probably going to guess bow. Never mind.
All right.
Axe. There it is.
Letting the hunt begin.
Axe you. To break you. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna actually. Pointless topic now. If that moose survives the turn, or demon deer, sorry, as it's called. It looks more like a moose. But I'm going to. Level slash. Oh, never mind. Moose dead. I was going to try and catch him. All right. Well, you're dead because I'm going to firestorm you.
Great inferno to scorch the land.
Here we go.
Take it.
Ha! Try again.
Gold. By the way, when I get to Octopath Traveler 2, I do plan to look for the same QOL mods that I have for this one. Oh, I wanted to check, by the way. Oh, so it's just... It's a random single target heal? Is that what that does? Alright, well, I don't need that.
The battle is truly
I can use an item that guarantees me a very specific single target heal, or AoE heal. Alright, level slash. I'm literally just delaying until Cyrus can come out. Last stand.
What is the logical course of action? You should have studied harder.
I'm fighting because I've noticed in my last few streams I've been not fighting wild encounters as much, and considering I need to be 32 before I can, or like I still have Ulbrich's to do, which is 27, which is fine, and I still have someone at 28 right now, but I need to be 32 for Elfins. So the more I fight, the less I have to deal with grinding.
Standest thou against me?
Okay, here we go. I can now
Then be
try to
hunted.
recruit the moose.
Here goes nothing.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I'll take it. We will get rid of you.
The battle is...
Now,
Oh, flames! Rage strong!
Here goes nothing.
Coming, if thou dare.
Okay, that worked. That worked out well for me.
Oh, flames! Rage strong! The battle is...
There we go.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Go, another chest, copper-filled pouch. It's amazing how much money-themed loot I'm finding in a forest that almost no one goes
Let
to.
us fight with honor.
What next? Yeah.
I'm just gonna replace the one I have.
Here goes nothing. This calls for search.
Victory!
You didn't help yourself here. Did I miss the other two?
Oh, flames! Rage strong!
thus ends your lesson.
Letting us beginning.
Bring it on.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Now then, I think not.
What's the big idea?
Kill the back two. Oh, kills them all. Okay, good.
Not bad. A passing.
Now, letting us hunt him.
What is the logical course of action?
Okay, everyone else on my team has the ability to strike this weakness, so... We got Axe. Ooh, an extra hit. We got Axe. I'm currently doing Hanit's Chapter 2 mission. Adonis.
The thrill of the fight.
This game is, like... I'm actually shocked with how much I've played this game right now. Versus, like, how much progress I've made. And I don't feel upset about it.
Now, letting us hunt him.
I've already put 40 hours in this game. And I'm not even done all the Chapter 2 missions. It's actually kind of crazy. I haven't even done most of the side quests either. Like, oops, journal. Like, I still have, oh, that's, side story, yeah, like, look at all these missions I still need to do. Like, I'm just having the time of, like, I'm just kind of having the time now, I will say the mods I installed also helped. If you check my description, Adonis, you can see, like, I installed some kind of quality of life mods. Like, I can always run from battles. I can always capture enemies. Just because like, running was a problem in itself if I didn't want to do the encounter. Capturing was, like, Hanit's entire system is based off of that mechanic, and it was becoming restrictive on fighting.
Here goes nothing.
I'm not playing Pokemon in a game where only one of 8 characters is dependent on the mechanic. And then, like, I can 100% steal from all NPCs. So I don't have to, like, save scum. Same with Allure. And Cyrus's thing, Scrutinize. 100% on all of those. All enemies guarantee their drops, which I was nervous on. But the drops aren't really that game-breaking. They're mostly components, which I use for... Alphin's my main character, so it works out. I don't even use Concoct that often anyways, mostly just during, like, boss fights. And then... What else do I have in there? Oh yeah, any character can open, purple chests. So I don't have to carry Therion everywhere to be able to open them. And then long-distance banter. So the story-related, party dialogue isn't dependent on who's in the party. It can just always occur regardless of whether someone's in the party or not. Which is really nice because this game does lack a lot of party connection and involvement. So it's nice. Like earlier I had Teresa talking to Hanit. Teresa's not in my party right now. Yeah. And I'm still trying to adapt to, like, not last stream, because last stream was short because I had a power outage. The stream before that, I unlocked second classes on everyone. And, I don't have all the second classes. I only have the base game jobs. And, I'm still kind of adapting to that a little bit, too. So I got Alphin as my priest. Ulbrich is hunter,
Let my
Hanit
arrow
is
fly
thief,
and
and
true.
Cyrus is traveler. And then the other 4, Therese is my apothecary for now. I don't think that one's staying. Primrose is my scholar. I'm blanking on her name. Ophelia is my dancer, and then Therion is my warrior. Just to try to like divide and conquer a little bit, like split things up. I didn't want to make my priest a dancer and then my dancer a priest. I kind of wanted to mix things up a bit. No, I am rotating my team around as I go through. Because yeah, I can't remove Alphen from the team. So, like, that's why he's in his 30s right now. He's almost hitting 40. Everyone else, like, I still have a level 28 party member. And Alphen's almost 40 because he's locked in the party. No, but I just want to, yeah, I just want to rotate. I like all the characters enough that I just rotate through them. The way I'm playing through progression is I play the story, I go to the next character story based on level, right? So right now Hanit's is 27. That's why Hanit and Ulbrich are the last 2, is because they're 27. And then the next one is Alphen's at 32 for chapter 3. So I'm just kind of going in that order, and then just randomly throwing in other party members as I move forward, like who needs to level, who might have some useful like counters. Like, for example, because I'm a priest, I have access to axe, staff, ice, and holy. So I can throw in someone else that can complement what he's missing. Alphen, though, I built as a bloody tank. I have basically designed Alphen to never die. I'll show you what I mean after this fight.
The battle is true.
Level
I will
slash.
cut you down.
I just thought, like, not only is Alphen just the most useful, well, so he's my main character, so I want him to be tanky. But with Concoct and already having healing skills, which is why I gave him Priest, because he already had single healing, now he has multi-healing, and it all heals off the same stat, which is magic defense. I just thought, like, it was really useful to,
Thus ends your lesson.
I just thought, like, it was really useful. Like, he's not just tanky. He does have some power. He's gonna have the strongest axe I can never get my hands on, but yeah, he has the highest defensive armors I can get. His accessories are plus 50 to each, plus 500 HP. And then his skills, Saving Grace, so he can heal above the maximum HP. Hail Hardy, this one might go in the future, but increases HP by 500. Resist ailments to resist status effects. And then heightened healing, so when being healed, he heals himself for more. Which pairs well with Saving Grace, right? Basically, if I can keep him alive, no one will die. is the way I... Because, like, even as a priest, he has AoE revives, too, right? He can't die. And then Ulbrich I'm building as just a offensive monster. Crit rate, strength, SP on normal attack to get it back, and then damage cap increase. Those are really the only two. The only ones I thought of, like, Cyrus is Traveler to have access to wind, and Primrose is Scholar to have access to dark. So they're just basically both scholars that have access to an extra element, and specifically AoE element. And then it didn't matter anyways, because with him being priest, he has access to light. So, but I'm actually about to hit the boss fight here. So let me just let me check my team here before I save. Anyone need health? Alphen does. Items. Everyone's good. Alright, save. I do not know what boss fight I'm getting into, but I already fought a tree on this mission, so...
Now, let us hunt him.
Victory shall be
I'm not gonna lie, probably the most ridiculous thing is when I had to challenge a tree to a fight. That was pretty ridiculous, not gonna lie.
I see.
A battle was fought here. But it was not beast versus beast. The destruction layeth only on one side of the field. Here the rocks are marked with, yes, nicks made by steel weapons, faded footprints too, the signs of men. Yes, my first playthrough. I think I got this on, no, I think I got 2 on sale somehow. I forget. But I didn't want to play 2 until I got 1, but I didn't want to get 1 until it was on sale. So I waited until 1 came on sale, and then I decided, you know what, hey, you know what, I finally had an opening slot to play. And I'm like, hey, yeah, let's play it. And I'm actually so absorbed. The only real complaint I hear about this game, and I can understand it, which is there's not a whole lot of party involvement. Like interaction, which I hear the second game fixes a bit. Like, I compared this in an earlier stream to the first Golden Sun game. In Golden Sun, when you arrive at, I feel it's Kokoli Forest, I believe it's called. When you arrive, you are initiated with a cutscene where Trent is trying to turn your party into trees, and your synergy protects you. Normally, when you arrive here, you have three of the four party members of the game: Isaac, Garrett, and Ivan. However, at the same time, you could actually cut the game. There's actually a branch where you can go a little bit, take the harder path, and recruit the fourth party member before you go to do that cutscene. And if you do that cutscene, the fourth party member, Maya, is actually not only included in the cutscene, but actually has some dialogue for it. The developers actually considered whether the player would have Mia, whatever her name is, or not in the party. So, like, to me, like, that's good. Like, it's really the only moment in the game or even the franchise where a situation like that even happens. But, like, to me, that was, like, such... It's only a small cutscene, but it showed the devs considered the options. Right? They considered it a possibility that the players... Because the thing is, by level, you should be seeing the cutscene, battling Trent, then going to get Mia. But if you go to do Mia's stuff first, you are dealing with a shit ton of difficulty spike. And then it kind of just makes the Trent situation a joke afterwards. You basically choose to go the even way up, or to do the heavy spike and then coast for a bit. And in this, like, yes, you have your character interactions through those little cutscenes, but, like, I think it would have been cool for scenes like this to slightly modify and change based off of who is in your party. I'm not saying it has to change the events of the cutscene, but just, like, depending on who's in your party, they can add dialogue to the cutscene. Until I learned about the discussion cutscenes, I legitimately thought this was just 8 people on a journey. You know what? Adonis, Hanit had the best line to describe the entire feeling of this. Where she said, I must do this alone, but I appreciate any help you could give. But I appreciate your assistance if you want, or something like that. And it felt like that was the perfect way to describe it, right? Where it's like, she's technically alone, but with help. This fletching, there's no mistaking it. This is one of Master's arrows. He was among those who fought here. Was his foe this red-eye? The trail continued forth into the woods. We must follow it. I will say, Hanit's character is probably like, I don't hate her character. I hate her speech. And the reason for that is I love the lore of her dialogue. I hate reading it. This is one problem I've said with the Dragon Quest franchise too. I fucking hate reading written dialect. I don't mind if it's voiced, but written dialect is fucking frustrating and confusing for me to read sometimes. Like some NPCs in Dragon Quest have so many goddamn apostrophes and contractions in their sentences. I swear to God, there's more continent, like continents, like they removed all the vowels from half the words. Yeah. In all honesty, when I heard the voice acting, I legitimately thought Hanit's voice was going to be more like, so I started with Alphen, and I didn't recruit in any particular circle or anything. I got out, so I recruited in order of interest. So I actually got Alphen, then recruited Ophelia, then Hanit, and then I believe it was Primrose, and then who did I do after that? I think it was Therese, then Cyrus, Therion, and then Ulbrich last. So, I wasn't too shocked by Ophelia's, but I thought she'd have a more, like, mature voice. And Hanit, I didn't think her to sound so mature and educated for a huntress. I legitimately thought that they'd almost have switched voice actresses. Like, Hanit would sound more like Ophelia, and Ophelia would sound more like Hanit. I also can't help but hear certain voices too. Like, Ophelia is the voice of Krisha from Ys 9. And I only know that so well because Krisha, or White Cat, in that game has one of the most broken skills in the game. Once you unlock it, it just does the most damage, it's the most consistently spammable move to do damage. And it's one of those games where every skill has a voice line tied to it. So I'm very familiar with the phrase "fur's gonna fly" in that voice actress, from that voice actress. So I recognized her voice immediately. The only other one I recognized right off the bat too was Brianna Knickerbocker, who voices forget her name, but the girl that tattled on Cyrus. Yeah, that was Brianna Knickerbocker, because I recognize her voice anywhere because it's so, like, melodic. I don't know why, but, like, I love her as Hu Tao and Genshin, you know, when she voices her. When I played Rune Factory 5, I already had my spouse in mind, and then you unlock the final spouse, and she was voiced by Brianna. I'm like, fuck, I'm already changing. Like, I pretty much, like, I lost the bet the moment I heard Brianna's voice come out of the character. Yeah, Brianna's my favorite voice actress. John DiMaggio's my favorite male voice actor. But he doesn't, like, he does games, but I find he doesn't do so many, like, he doesn't do a lot of, like, anime stuff, right? It's more like cartoons or, like, more, like, North American games. He doesn't really do so much dubbing as he does, like, the official voice. Like, I find that's the two sides of voice acting, is you have your dubbers and you have your OG voice actors. The OGs, like, you know, they tend to be the original voice of a character, while the dubbers are obviously the people that are recruited, are hired to do a localized voice of a character. two different arts too, because like one legitimately has to play a character, but since there's no basis, they can kind of add a little bit of whatever they want to it. But when you're dubbing, you literally have to play to someone else. Like I remember I saw Christopher Sabat at a convention, and he talked about like how he would not only have to like, they would have to watch like the mouth dubs, but he would also have to like hear the voice actor for some of his lines, like, and not just like, he doesn't understand Japanese, so he's not knowing what he's saying, but he's listening to like the inflection, like how is it being said, what's the context, right? Like, and then he would have to transition that into the dub. Right? So it's like, it's sort of like, I guess in a way, it's like one is being the OG and the other's trying to make up for the is the understudy for an acclaimed position. Right? Like, a good example, though different, would be like when Will Smith played the genie in Aladdin, right? Like even Will said like, I'm fucking terrified. like because Robin Williams was so iconic for that role that he almost didn't even want to take the role. And I do appreciate his twist on it, but like, you know, there's an expectation for the role when such a legendary person does it. The Lord of the Forest is in a foul temper, I see. Let's get into the fight, and then we can ramble on about topics as I bash this thing with various weapons and magics. It hath come, it cometh.
Cometh, if this beest thy
I will say my favorite part.
Letting my arrow fly
Exactly.
true.
Plus, let's also be honest, Robin Williams, Will Smith, two entirely different actors, right? Like, it would be not only a discredit to the Robin Williams genie if Will tried to copy it, but it would be a discredit to Will Smith's own talents to play into a role that is not him. Right? The people criticize that movie all they want, but I think he did the best genie he could do. Like he did he did his best genie, not his best Robin's genie. I was gonna say, you know what's one thing I really like about how I'm playing the game though? Like I know, like you said, it's like, hey, are you doing like two different team sets? And I said how I'm playing it is where I just switch people around. I go into areas having no idea about enemy weaknesses because of this. And especially before I unlock second job, it was legitimately a crapshoot to decide whether an enemy was actually going to be weak or not to something I was going to do. So this guy looks like he's made of plants, which oh, I already know he's weak to axe, never mind. I want to try and uncover weaknesses here. So here's what we're going to do. I already know this guy is going to be weak to fire. Let's not even joke about that. So with that said, I can now spend Cyrus's turn to analyze. So we know sword and light. That is insane! That I have every weakness in this team. I have every weakness now. I have sword and axe on Ulbrich. I have axe and light on Alfin. I have sword and fire on Hanit, and I have every ounce of fire you could possibly have on Cyrus. I'm glad this is not one of those fights, though, that, like, blocks enemy weakness when the ads are up. I don't know what these guys are weak to, though, but knowing how a pattern I've also learned, Adonis, is that if the boss is weak to something, the ads are not. Maybe one element will be shared amongst them, but for the most part, anything the boss is weak to will not be shared amongst the ads.
Come in, if thou darest.
And there's always, and another thing too is there'll always be at least one weakness tied to the main job of the character. So like, yeah, you just if you use your boost, it applies to analysis. It's the same. It's like with statuses, right? Like, take aim does 2 turns of crit rate bonus, but if you boost it, it's 4 turns, right? Like, and anything affected by boost is buffed. It's either turn duration, damage, or like effect. I'm gonna take a shot. No, I can't actually script that to see who's going to attack. I have no idea what these trees are weak to, so you know what? Oh, I got a 30 to break! Let's go! I am very upset, though, that Alphen is going 3rd turn here. I bet you anything, those guys are probably weak to wind, dagger, or wind. Yeah, maybe wind, dagger, and spear. Maybe bow. Yeah, there's some abilities that do come in pretty clutch. Let's see. I don't have any buffs. Take aim would be nice to put on Ulbrich, but not for the time being. I have this. See, this is why I wanted Alphen, because I could have concocted some BP. Yes, I just kind of got to go pretty slim basic on this one, so we'll just go in with an Axe Strike.
An interesting dilemma.
Hey, it's time for a Firestorm! By the way, Cyrus's staff gives plus 300. Cyrus is actually designed as an elemental monster. I'm not even kidding. Concoct. Now we are going to do the VP thing. So we want to use... which one is it? Magical component. We want Purifying Dust, Pomegranates. Let's
Try this.
No.
Ulbrich! Go for Cross Strike! Yo, let's go with the 44,000 damage! I have a really good sword.
What next?
So, no joke, before I even installed the mods, there is this duel you could do for a side quest that I got the actual sword drop, and it's fucking insane. And then I got it again after I installed the mods. I want to get a 3rd one for Hanit, but the guy moved due to quests, and as such, he his challenge level increased, so I'm not strong enough to fight him anymore. Oh, they are weak to fire. Yeah. I told you. I made sure Ulbrich was designed to be disgusting. Firestorm. Oh my god. Oh, I just did 5,000 damage to the ads. Oh. Oh. Oh man.
Here we go. Let's get down to work.
Amputation. Oh, it's so good. Sometimes it makes you. His health is still white. I've done all that damage and his health is still white. How much HP does this guy have? I've done like 10,000 damage to him already.
Great inferno to scorch the land.
Here we go.
Okay, now it's like greenish yellow. Apothecary. You know what? Actually, you know what? No, I'll wait till next turn. I'd rather do it when when he's broken. I'd rather take the advantage to just try and get some damage in. Oh, double hit, perfect. And then I can do a +1 cross strike. It hurts, doesn't it? Oh, what? You piece of shit! I hate you. Oh, and his weakness has changed. Sucks to be you, asshole! Cyrus is after Alphen! I'll learn all 3 of those in 1 turn! I'm not even gonna waste Alphen's turn to heal then. I am going to use this on
Using
you.
this.
Get you healed back up.
How about you?
I know he's still weak to axe, so I guess I'll get an axe chip in.
Bring it on.
Concoct. Purifying Dust. Pomegranate.
Try this.
Plus 2 BP.
Now, what next?
Scholar.
Now the true lessons. Much to learn.
Okay, so he's under half. I saw he's 18,000 left. He's weak to dark now, which I don't have in the team. Not that I actually ended up using light on him in the first place, but... can I appreciate the fact, though, that he never actually lost the fire or axe weakness, which, let's be honest, a walking tree deer would always be weak to axe and fire. Firestorm.
Great inferno to scorch the land.
Yeah, so
Alright.
this guy's pretty much,
Down
like,
to work.
dead at this point. 1, 2, 3, 4.
What next? Holding back nothing.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom.
Victory.
Knowing this, he's not going to die from this, but he will be, oh, yeah, he will be damn close. He probably has, like, 3,000
Alright.
HP left. And this might kill. Nope. Next hit will.
What?
Or at least, like, next major hit. Like, Cyrus is gonna kill.
Victory.
Or
shall
nope,
be
never
mine.
mind, Ulbrich will. Nope, yeah, Cyrus is gonna kill.
What is the logical course of action?
Firestorm will kill.
Great inferno to scorch the
No,
land.
wow! Did I really misunderstand that much of
Letting
his
the
damage?
hunt beginning.
Demon Deer, let's go. There we go. How ironic is it for the boss to die, not only at the hands of the person whose story quest it is tied to, but from a monster I caught in this very forest. Or no, wait. No, I think I caught him just outside the forest, but... that was brutal. Yeah, sometimes I feel like the bosses are
formidable
bullet
beast.
sponges. Dear God.
This was not the red eye that Master saw.
One problem I have with analysis, though, is that I do wish that after you use analysis on an enemy, anytime you target the enemy, you can always see their health. The way analysis works is not only does it show weakness, but it will show their health for a brief moment at the top of the screen and where the turn order is. If you miss it, you don't get to see it again. I do wish that it would be permanent if I targeted the enemy to see. Because sometimes, like, you can lose track. Formidable Beast. And that would also add to usage of using analysis more, outside of just gaining weaknesses. Yeah. I pay more attention to the weaknesses, which is crazy because the weaknesses are what stay. They're what's permanently visible. Anyway, a formidable beast, but this was not the red eye that Master sought.
Which meaneth, our true
Oh,
quarry
she's speaking.
lieth deeper within the forest.
This entire quest has been non-story voiced up until now, so.
Master! But Frost,
Oh wow, I didn't actually think we'd
Petrified in
find him
stone.
yet.
what
petrified to
unearthly
stone.
happened here? Another of Master's arrows.
My favorite thing about petrification through eyesight
Pull him even as he draws
situations is like, I can understand that if I look a creature like that in the eye and get turned to stone, what's always weird to me is the clothing is also turned to stone. right? Like the inanimate objects, like every part of your body is you. The clothing is not. So, like, I always find it funny that the clothing gets turned to stone as well. It's always just a weird thing with the, like, the magics of petrification. Did this fate befall him even as he drew his bow?
There is a note.
It's a note.
Tied to the shaft.
Never mind. She's speaking still.
To whomever readest this. Like as not, thou foundest this next to a stone figure. That's me, the hunter, Xanta, in the flesh, so to speak. I was commissioned by the Knights Ardent to hunt on the beast they call an Red-Eye. A beast that hath left me in this unfortunate state.
I didn't explain this. I'll pause right here. The reason why I picked Alphen first, by the way, actually came down to the blurb at the beginning. I wanted to pick a main character whose goals didn't seemingly start with tragedy. My main character picks were basically Alphen, Cyrus, or Teresa, because those were the only three that didn't seem to involve tragedy in their brief talk of, in like their blurb of character plot when you pick your character. Everyone else, it's just like, oh, my master has gone missing. Oh, my father is going to die. Oh, I've been subjected as like a, you know, like my father was killed. Oh, a war left me emotionally and mentally scarred, right? Like, yeah, the dancer girl, Obrix too, right? Like his entire world was thrown aside by his friend. Even Ophelia's, who's not bad, right? Like, it's just crazy. You know what I actually like about Ophelia's story, though? What's so cool about Ophelia's story? It's so rarely seen in especially JRPG fictions, where the church, like, I've done both Ophelia's chapter 1 and chapter 2 missions, and I've yet to see any talk about church side corruption. Everything has been perfectly beautiful and wholesome. And I'm not saying it still can't come, but it's nice for a game to include a religion or a church and not just dogpile it as the enemy every goddamn time. Like, I'm not saying all religions are perfect, but I'm not saying they're all necessarily criminal either. Let people worship what gives them hope and stop making a villain out of it. There's some tropes that we really need to stop with. It's nice to just see, you know, like, you know, the church of this world doing good things. Like, I've not seen a bad person in it. You know, like, even after the first one, I'm like, the entire time I was doing her chapter 1, I was just like, someone poisoned the bishop. That was my entire thought through the whole thing. Someone poisoned him. Because that's just where my mind goes when it comes to religion and stuff. Who's trying to usurp the dude? No, it turns out he's just old. He's just, time's catching up with him. And I'm just like, damn. That, like... And then we go to the next area, and the problem didn't even involve the church. It involved children that were having disagreements. And the tragedy of loss. And, like, you know, as someone that has also lost their mother, right? Like, the emotions that can come with that, and, you know, the idea that, you know, you may take it out on others around you unintentionally, and try to find excuses for everything. And it pretty much had nothing to do with the actual religion. It was just, you know, like, her being helpful to someone that needed help. Which is really what in a lot of cases, the meaning of religion is meant to be. So it's like, right? Like, so far, I've really enjoyed a lot of the plots, the character developments, and like, if anything, some of the things that bother me more are more mechanical, right? Like, obviously, I'll be honest here and say some characters are better than others. For example, I still think Alphen is one of the best characters just because of how concoction works. But then again, I also am guaranteed drops and guaranteed thefts, which are predominantly what help with maintaining stock of concoct ingredients. Meanwhile, like, Hanit basically requires you to play Pokemon, which can be very annoying and tedious in some fights. Oh, I fucking love the graphics in this game. I fucking love it. The lighting, too. Oh my god, the lighting is so fucking beautiful. The scenery, the pixel, oh my god. This game is so fucking beautiful. Yes, I know it's Square Enix, so it's technically a AAA game, even if it's a new IP. But I would fucking take this over Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest any goddamn day visually. Like, sometimes I'll just be, yeah, like that. Like, I'll just be walking through an area and I'm just like, fuck, this looks good. Right? Like, it's just like almost breathtaking visuals. And it doesn't require hyper-realistic CGI. And I'll be honest, I've not played a lot of Final Fantasies. I've not played a lot of Dragon Quests. I've played Dragon Quest 9, 11, and a little bit of 6. 6 was fine. I actually had no problems with 6. I just never ended up beating it. I had it on DS. I've beaten 9 a few times, even on stream. My only problem with 9 is just that, you know, in hindsight, you get to customize how your party works and functions, but the party also has no effect on the entire plot. It's the main character's story. Yeah, I tried to stream Chrono Trigger. You're going to be very disappointed to hear that I did not have fun and gave up on Chrono Trigger. I will say, though, that if they ever do a legitimate, like, remake of Chrono Trigger, I may give it another shot. But I don't know. There was just some issues with Chrono Trigger I was having that were really annoying me. And then Dragon Quest 11, I found kind of boring. So the thing is, I'll say this, as much as I criticized Dragon Quest 9 for being like, for having the party having no involvement in the plot, because of that, it meant the main character was the only one significant to the plot, and that meant his story was the only one to tell, and his story was involved in helping other people's stories, because that's the entire plot of the race he is. He's a celestial, sort of like an angel being that is just designed to help people. That's the entire reason that race exists. So it fits perfectly within the plot. In 11, the plot, like, almost, even though it revolves around the main character, it's almost all about the party members. But I don't feel like we're learning enough about the party members while also not learning enough about the environments we're going to, the different towns. I just felt like I wasn't really invested. And then I got to the end game and I ran into the 11 different versions of you can't attack. Oh, that guy, he's paralyzed. That guy, he's stunned. That guy, he got knocked down. That guy, oh, he's busy busting a move. Right? Like, holy fuck, I don't need 7 different ways to not attack in one fight. I was getting actually frustrated. And then, in terms of Final Fantasy, I have played 12 and all 3 13 games. In terms of the 13 games, my favorite Gameplay-wise was 2. Story-wise was 1. Actually, I don't know about that. The way I described it, 1 had some problems and also missed a lot of lore. Like, it expected you to read instead of telling you, which was annoying. 2 was a mess plot-wise. Why the fuck did we suddenly include time travel into the plot when the first game had no relevance to it? That annoyed the fuck out of me. And then I said, Lightning Returns completely changed around the gameplay of the game, but I'll specifically state that Lightning Returns was a good sequel to a game that never should have happened. Lightning Returns was a good sequel to Final Fantasy 13-2, but I do not think 13-2 should have happened. At least not the way it did. Final Fantasy 12, on the other hand, is one of my favorite games of all time. Top 3. Mostly just because of the gameplay, though. The plot. Or, not the plot, The gameplay, the Gambit system. Absolutely. But, yeah, going back to Chrono Trigger, I don't know. I had so many issues with, like, trying to understand that game a bit. That it just got too much. It was a bit annoying trying to figure things out. Sometimes I would get locked into loops and, like, I just wasn't getting invested in that game. If they ever made a, yeah. I don't think Chrono Trigger is a bad game. I just wasn't, I don't know. If they remade it, though, I honestly think, like, I'm not someone that sits there and just preaches remakes. We need more remakes. No, I don't really think we need more remakes. But I do think there are some games that could do well with excellent upgrades and quality of life stuff. And I think, I do believe Chrono Trigger could be one of those games, if done correctly. Because Chrono Trigger is a cult classic. It is definitely a game that you have to be very, very careful about when remaking. Because it's already so beloved. Like, look at Super Mario RPG. That remaster, from what I understand, and same with Link's Awakening. Those remasters were done so well that they received praise. But then you got games like Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl that literally did the exact opposite, where they just kind of destroyed everything that came before it, including the games they were based off of. A beast that hath left me in the unfortunate state.
Among Red Eye's formidable powers,
I will say I have
is
not
the
played
ability
either
to
of them.
petrify.
I don't own a Switch,
Already
but
my
I've seen them.
turned to solid rock.
Yeah. But, like, yeah, there's definitely, with some games, like, you have to be, like, even look at the Oblivion remake, from what I hear, they did a beautiful job at remastering the game. A beautiful job at remastering the game for everything that it was. Right? I've heard nothing but praise about the Oblivion remaster. Among Red Eye's formidable powers is the ability to petrify. Already met my feet hath turned to solid rock.
I have but a short time.
I have but a short time to convey this
before the curse
message,
overtaketh
for the
me
curse
completely.
overtaketh me completely.
In a village called Still Snow, there is a seer by the name of Susanna.
I forgot he's voicing this.
Surely she shall knoweth what to done about this petrification. It is
My
a
guess
feat,
is,
but the only one that remaineth to me.
my guess is it's going to involve killing the beast, because that's generally how a lot of that works. And for plot reasons, it's why he won't become relevant till the end of the game. So he doesn't intervene with plot.
This beast cannot be allowed to run amok. It is far too dangerous, too savage. Pray helpeth me, not for my sake, but for the innocents who dieth if this creature is not putten down.
Master.
And Honnet, if thou art reading this, pray forgive us this old man for not keeping that promise.
The old fool. Even as he was turning to stone. So thou wilt stay and watchest over him. That is good. I will seek out this seer Susanna, and pray she knoweth a way to break in the curse. Fearest not, Master. We will save you. Of this I swear. I should first return to Natalia and tell her what we have found.
Alright, travel banter. Let's see. Your master is an impressive man. Oh, by the way, Ulbrich, I also recognize the voice of right away. He's the voice of Dogi from the Ys franchise. Also Frankie from One Piece, but I care more that he's Dogi. You know, the Wall Crusher! I actually have that as a shirt. Dogi the Wall Crusher. It is in most trying moments that our true character is revealed. Your master refused to yield even as his limbs turned to stone. There are few with the wits to know what must be done at such a time, fewer still with the composure to act upon it. Through his courage, he instilled you... Oh, knew that was coming, so my roommate. Through his courage, he instilled in you the gift of hope. If that is not greatness, then I do not know what is. Truth be told, I have ne'er heard such praise bestowed upon him. I look forward to the day that the three of us can sit down and share a drink. Best not. Thou shouldn't known that he turned most tedious when the mead started flowing. Endless tall tales of the great beasts he had hunted, each repeated thrice for a good measure. I see. Perhaps a soup and barley tea then. No problem, no problem.
It's good to see you.
Oh, there you are, dear. Well, did ye find him?
Greetings.
We did, however.
What?
The beast turned him to stone? If his letters spake true, then yes. I do not know yet. I do not yet know how we can bring him back, but I will find a way. I will begin by finding the seer called Susanna. In hunting, thou must never abandon the chase. Master taught me this. If I am to truly call myself patience, I must see this hunt through to the very end.
Oh?
Indeed.
'Tis true.
Aha. It's a queer thing. What is? You and Xanta are different in so many ways, yet at times like this, your eyes glitter in the same way. You both have the same steel inside ye, when ye set your mind to something.
Truly?
Is that so? Hahaha, I reckon it is, almost like father and daughter, ye might say.
Oh?
Now, who could that be, if you'll excuse me? Is it that prince dude? Or that noble dude? Someone out know us, girl? Huh?
Indeed.
Oh, I recognize that mural.
But...
Eliza, what art thou doing here?
It's like this.
We have no words from Xanta for weeks. I came to find him. In his most recent missive, he said he was coming to this town to pursue the beast.
I see.
'Twas the last I heard from him as well. Whatever has happened here, you must tell me all you know.
God's a mercy for a hunter of Xanta's skill to succumb.
I would hear all thou knowest about this red-eye.
I fear I know very little. Nothing even. The Knights Ardent simply bid me hire Xanta. They told me nothing more. But it is clear they must have known the danger.
Then why send one man to face the monster alone?
Not any man.
So great was the peril, they could turn to no one else.
Oh yeah, no problem. Yep. See you later. Thanks for dropping by, Adonis. I appreciate it.
On the hunt, no one could match his speed, his
To
guile.
see you another day.
If they had sent a regiment with him, he would have squandered his strength just to keep them alive. Or so they said.
It is true. Our village wanteth not for skilled hunters, but even the best of them would only get in his way.
Thanks a lot, man. I appreciate it. I'm taking tomorrow off, but I'll be back on Tuesday. So keep an eye out for that.
The knight's judgment was correct.
But even so...
It leaves a bad taste in your mouth, yes. It is the same for me.
I just got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow, and there's not going to be any time to stream.
By sending one man alone, we declared to the world our own weakness. Now it falls to me to hunt Red-Eye in Xanta's stead. Hunnet, you have another duty. You must go and find the seer.
Yes, it was Master's last command, before the curse overtook him. I will find the means to free him of it. I must.
Xanta's lucky to have such capable friends.
My skill in the hunt is hardly the measure of his, but he needs me, and I will do what I can. Countless times Xanta has lent me his strength and courage. Now it is time to give of mine. I shall send word if I learn more of this Red-Eye.
Thank thee. Fearing not, we will save him, Master.
Who's this one gonna... Oh, Ophelia. I've heard much of this, Eliza. Ah, indeed, the Knights Ardente are servants of thine order, yes. Indeed, She is well respected by the church and known as one of the most loyal servants. It's a terrible waste that she maintaineth this friendship with my master. She honoreth him with her company, yet he is naught but a source of vexation and worry. She is a noble and beautiful woman. Woe that I could be more like that. I know what you mean. She's a role model to us all. Truly, even a beauty such as thyself? What? Oh, come now. You're more beautiful than any of us. We should spend more time together. What sayest thou? I'd like that very much, Hanit. Alright. Head out and finish this mission, and then we head off to do Ulbricht's last one. Let me heal up, obviously.
Haunted, wait.
Natalia?
I'm so glad I caught you. Here, this is for your journey.
I like how she has a country girl accent.
There was no need for thee to...
It's a trifle, compared to what you and Eliza are doing.
Even then, her accent doesn't match the dialogue. Because she said what you and Eliza are doing. But it says ye.
Zonta was a good friend to me, after my husband passed away and all. Now I can't go fight no monsters like you two.
Yes, but...
So the least I can do is help you on your journey.
Yep, did it
Do
again.
that
You
much,
instead of ye.
Of course. Thank thee for the gift.
And one more thing. Promise me you won't do anything foolish now, will ya? Even for Zonta's sake.
I will be cautious. After all, I'll be of no use to Master if I get myself killed.
Exactly. Good luck to you, Haunted.
Thank thee. I promise that I will return, and Master with me.
Oh, and thus Hanit leaves Stoneguard behind her. Her new quest to save Zonta from his petrified fate. She must find the seer Susanna, named in Zonta's last message. Though it be a glimmer, it is hope nonetheless, and so she set out for the Frostlands in the village of Still Snow. It would seem that her journey has only just begun. More banter. Who's this? Althania.
Howdy.
Hey, Hanit. Hunting ain't an easy life, is it? I'm still but a apprentice, and not a hunter true. Is your master a good man? Mine is. Well, he's not my master per se, just someone I looked up to more than anyone. I haven't met him in years. Still, if I knew he was in danger, even vicious fiends couldn't stop me from rushing to his aid. Sorry, I'm just saying, I think I know how you feel is all. Anyway, just remember I'm here to fix up any wounds you suffer on the way. So you don't have to hold anything back in your quest to save him. What's the matter? It's merely waiting for my turn to speak, and now that it has come, allow me to thank thee from the bottom of mine heart. Because Alphen was rambling a bit there. Alright, let's save, and we'll, now thankfully I don't have to, like, walk to a place, or anything like... So where is Hanit? Still snow, right? It's up here? Yeah. So Ulbricht's not leaving the team, but the other two likely will. Cyrus and Hanit are gonna go. I have someone at level 28 that needs to be out of the team, and I think I have a couple 29s as well. Is the inn's on this map, right? Yeah. Or the tavern, I mean. Yeah. Therion and Teresa or Ophelia? Let's do Teresa. Ophelia I'd really only want in the team if I was running someone, like, I'd have to be running, because Ophelia overlaps a bit too much with Alphen, I'd really need to ensure that, like, because basically I've designed Ophelia as sort of a full support, so she's a buffer and a, healer, but... Sorry, bless me. Let's go, let's heal up, because I have a couple that need to heal. Alright, let's start the story. Ulbricht. Story so far. Ulbricht had set out on a new journey. His quest was to find something he had lost, the very reason for which he wielded his blade. To find an answer, he would find his former comrade, Earnhardt, the man who had betrayed their liege, lord, and king. According to the brigand leader Gatson, there is a man in Victor's Hollow who knew Earnhardt. Mayhap he can tell Ulbricht where Earnhardt has gone. Gustav is the man's name. They call him the Black Knight. Will Ulbricht find him here in this town of warriors? Since I've seen such crowds.
Welcome, welcome.
Ho there, traveler. I trust ye know of our arena.
Yep.
Of course I do. Townsfolk here don't ever shut up about it. Anyway, that's why I've come to see it in the grandest tourney of the year.
Yes.
Right ye are, my friend. Right ye are. Ain't no better time to visit. We got warriors from every corner of the world willing to risk life and limb for the ultimate honor. Only 8 champions remain now, and the preliminaries been fought. Of them, I can say there's 4 you've been wanting to keep an eye on. Reigning champion is Archibald, the Crusher, we call him. The Crusher, we call him. And 4 times in a row, he's claimed the prize. Joshua hails from the icy wastes of the north. They say he's hard as cold as his blade. Then there's Wallace the Wild Sword, the man who reached the final battle last year only to fall to Archibald. And then there's one more you should know. Gustav, the man they call the Black Knight.
What?
Is it Gustav?
Yes.
That's right, a newcomer he is, but he's proven his worth, best in every foe he's faced thus far. There's many who saying he might be the one to finally topple the Crusher. Got a reigning king, a stranger who'd usurp his throne, and 6 more challengers, each as formidable as the next. You don't want to miss this tourney, or you regret it till your dying day. I guess like, hey, we got eight finalists, but you should really only care about 4 of them. That's kind of disrespectful to the other 4, to be honest. They all made it to the, like, this is basically like the quarterfinals, right? Like, this is huge. Like, look at this in like sports terms. Like, let's look at hockey. Just making it to the playoffs means that you did a fantastic job. There's over 30 teams in the league. Making it to the playoffs generally means that you're obviously in the top 50%, mind you, but even then, being in the top 50% doesn't always mean something, because of just how, like let's be honest, even if the top 50% of the teams are all in the Western Conference, only half of those are actually making it into the playoffs because of how the playoffs are split between Western and Eastern. But yeah, it's but making it to the playoffs is still a reward in and of itself. But really, it's passing the first round that does that, right? Because the playoffs is the top 16. The first round, the quarterfinals is the top 8. Tell me something.
Of course.
That's a question I'm here to help.
The truth is,
Where can I find this Gustav? There's something I must ask him. Finding him is easy. Just buy a ticket for the tourney and he'll be there in all his glory. As for talking, well, that's up to him, ain't it?
thank you.
I see, thank you. So I can find Gustav at the arena. But how do I convince him to talk to me? There's a man who looks like he can swing a sword. He could be just the one I need. Banter. Oh. So that is the famous Victor's Hollow Arena. You have heard of it. Oh yes, the historians say that it was first built as a penal circus, where prisoners were made to fight to the death. A cruel practice. Quite. But people eventually wearied of watching men die for sport. And the fights became more humane, less deadly. Forced duels between prisoners were banned. Only free men and volunteers could fight. Now the arena is where men come to test their mettle and win glory for themselves. Tell me, Ulbrich, what do you think of this present-day arena? It is honorable, far better than forcing poor wretches to kill or be killed. It is a blood sport, but fought between free men who choose not to, if that is their will.
Oi, Knight.
Oi, Knight.
A fighter, quick with the blade,
Oh, speaking
will
cutscenes.
in his eyes. State your business, and if it's violence you seek, know that you shall have it.
Looks of him. He knows how to use that blade. Reckon he'd be more than a match for me, even if I were at full strength.
Thought you'd agree. My eyes never steered me wrong yet. My apologies for the dramatics, but I wanted Ned here to take the measure of you. He'd be fighting in the tourney if it weren't for his wounds.
If you have business with me, then state it plain.
Cecily, at your service. I'm what you'd call a promoter of sorts.
And what is it you promote?
Arena battles, mostly. And the men who fight them. Except Cecily here's done neither yet. Still looking for a big break, she is.
Stay your tongue, Ned. I do the talking, remember? You want to meet the man Gustav, yes?
You were there when I spoke to the Barker.
That's right. And I'll tell you something he didn't. Tourney fighters don't make a habit of fraternizing with the hoi polloi. If you and he were old friends, that'd be one thing. But something tells me he's not expecting your visit.
Do you have a point?
I have advice. If you want to talk to Gustav, your best play would be to fight in the tourney yourself.
Laura Post. That's kind of where I hear it. That's yelling. It sounds like a less mature version of Yellen's voice.
But how? The preliminary rounds are already over, or so I heard.
Like Yellen's voice sounds like she's always on business.
See? This is why you need me. I know a way you can get around that.
I can hear it now. It sounded familiar to me. Laura's also done other roles too. Isn't she the... No, I'm thinking of Laura Bailey. Never mind. I was like, isn't she the voice of Kachina? Or Kashina in Naruto? But no, that's Laura Bailey, I believe.
Then tell me.
Simply prove that you're a better fighter than one of the remaining champions. And make sure everyone sees it. During the tourney, local authorities turn a blind eye to public dueling. It's still against the law, mind you, but no one gets in trouble for it. Lots of men come here fancying themselves good with a blade, and they look to prove it, whether they qualify for the tourney or no.
But surely, those who have qualified are above getting involved in petty brawls.
They're here to prove themselves, same as everyone. If the circumstances are right, they can no more shirk a challenge outside the arena than in it.
I'm telling you, this is your ticket to the tourney. Get the attention of one of the champions, and make them challenge you.
One second. I'm just thinking of a potential plan tomorrow, because the weather is going to be good, so I can go for a nice walk. When does this open? 10 a.m. Right. I'm waking up at 9 tomorrow, no matter what. The stream's over once I'm done Ulbricht's story, so. This is your ticket to the tourney. Get the attention of one of the champions and make them challenge you.
Put them in a position where they've no choice but to prove they're your better with a blade.
And what do you get out of all of this?
When you do get into the tourney, you'll fight under my colors. If you reach the final battle, I'll have fighters lining up to put their seal on a contract with me.
Ah, a deal where we both benefit.
So I'm already trying to think it's going to be Therion. That's going to have the... it's going to be Therion that's going to have the dialogue after this.
Is there a better
Probably
kind?
calling him naive.
I'll get my scribe to draw up the contract. What name will you use?
My own. Ulbrich Eisenberg.
Eisenberg? The unbending blade of Hornburg himself?
A fine figure, and famous too. Told you I could pick him, Ned. Well, my lordship, I think this partnership is going to work out handsomely.
Well, no. Which of those hot body types would be up for a duel?
You there?
Yeah. If you're looking for a ticket of fight, you've come to the right place. A fight with this one is sure to raise some eyebrows.
Pshaw.
Won't be living for long. Don't be fooled by the name. You can poke them full of holes with spears and arrows. If you favor elemental attacks, try wind or dark. So, spear or bow. What is my stronger weapon? Because I have skills for both within my class. So, 212, 282. Bow is actually stronger. Matter of fact, bow's actually stronger than sword. I didn't realize that. I guess things have started to catch up with the sword. The sword was broken when I got it, that's for sure. Alright. Challenge. Alright, so break him with spear and then take him with bow. Because I can use, actually... Random 5 to 10 times, 5 to 8 times.
Death by 1,000 cuts!
Broken. Perfect.
Victory shall be mine. Have at you.
Got him.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Oh, I got a new armor.
The hell?
Never fought no one stronger than me.
Ulberich.
Oh, by the way, I didn't actually check to see if there was dialogue after. 1 second. God damn it. That's a second. I hate when that happens. Let me double check something here. Yep, there is absolutely banter there. I will probably just restart this at the next opportunity. Let's just get this. I'll restart. Fight. All I'd have to do is just refight that guy. I do want to see these dialogues. I should have saved before I started this. And if anything, I saved after I beat Hanitz. So it's not like it's any concern. This one was, yes, Cyrus's.
Oh.
I can skip this. In all honesty, I didn't expect the cut. In my defense, I didn't expect the cutscene to start.
Boy,
I was very sure that I was going to be able to walk up and inspect them first, but... Alright, what is it here? Was I right? No, it's Primrose.
Ulberich.
Oh, it's the same dialogue I could have seen. Right? What do you think of this Sicily woman? She appears to have a keen eye for fighters. Why do you ask? Just that I've seen many a man fall victim to hard-headed women like her. They're seduced with promises, cajoled into submission, and eventually led into financial ruin. I'm no woman's fool. Just watch yourself, Ulbrich. Don't be taken in by glib words, or you may regret it later. I appreciate the warning. Still, from what I can tell about Sicily, I honestly think that she loves the arena and the tournaments. I see. Alright.
You there.
This is a good day for battle. Have at you. Death by 1,000 cuts! Have at you. Now then, my blade is unbending!
Oh my god.
With each battle, I
That was more
grow
brutal than the last time. I'm almost happy I redid that just for that fight.
The hell?
Alright, Wanted to check out that armor. Oh, it's weak as shit. Fix for trouble, old man, cause I got plenty to give the likes of ye.
Prepare yourself.
I fight with this one. I should have raised eyebrows.
Alright.
Devil take ye, you've bit off more than you know. Daggers and swords and the like. Fire and lightning too, if you can leverage that. Okay.
That's right.
So he's weak to sword.
It's a good day for battle. Have at you.
This will be an easy fight.
The battle.
No joke. I'm just gonna use basic attack, and then I'm just gonna cross cut when he's broken.
Out of my way. Now then, my blade is unbent.
You should die. Yep.
With each battle, I grow stronger. Eyeing me.
Get me out of here. Come now, is that all? Is there none among you who can best my fighter? His name is Ulbrich Eisenberg, from the twin blades from the once pronounced realm of Hornburg. Come, don't cower in the crowds, or have you not the courage to face the unbending blade? The unbending blade?
Truly?
Could it be true? Truly be? Ulbrich Eisenberg still lives? Is he supposed to be famous or something? Daft woman? Everyone's heard of the unbending blade.
Huh?
If he's so great, why ain't he fighting in the tourney? How long will this take? I fought all comers. You're not quitting on me now, are you?
No.
No, but I like it when my fate is but I like it not when my fate is in another's hand.
Uh-oh.
Cause me, it's Victorino.
Huh?
The bounty hound who collected coin for the heads of several ill-famed buccaneers.
Ho ho!
That's the man who wears his blade like he knows how to use it.
Oi!
Them space lads. That's a tourney champion.
Oh!
Buccaneers Bane, no less. 10 leaves. Got 10 leaves on him. Who will match him?
Truly?
She's speaking the truth, you and the unbending blade. When a name reaches me on the high seas, I reckon the man who wears it done something to earn it.
Whoa.
You're one of the tourney champions?
Just so.
Alright, Victorino's the name. I watched you fight the others. And I started wondering myself, could he be better than me? And once that question came, I had no choice but to find myself an answer.
Now then.
Wait. We'll need witnesses, a bigger crowd. Plaza, fight your battle there.
That's right.
I'm willing. The bigger crowd, the bigger the stakes. I'll see you there, knight. Stick with swords and daggers, and if you've got anything wind or dark aspected up your sleeve, don't hesitate to bring it to the bear. Okay. Well, that's easy. There's very few things, like, pretty much, what is it, dagger and staff are the only things I don't have on this guy weapon-wise. We shall get to it, knight, man of the sea. And never was one for standing on ceremony.
Let us fight.
Ready when you are.
I will
Why
not
are there at? Oh, this is actually like a legitimate fight. All right, well, that's the case. I thought this was just going to be another one-on-one.
have at you.
Here goes nothing.
Some cock.
Try this.
Double cross cut.
Here I go.
These guys are probably weak to spear. Nope, they are not.
Victory shut.
Double cross cut.
Here we go. Let's get down to work.
Let's dance. Wow, they're not weak to axe either. But I killed the dude. I have used spear, axe, and wind on them. I wasn't expecting wind, mind you. What are they weak to? Sword? Oh wow, they're weak to sword.
Battle is truly
I wasn't
joy.
expecting that.
I will cut you down.
Here
Else are
goes
they weak
nothing.
to? Ice? Light?
Yeah. Let's a flame illuminate our path.
No.
Here I go.
The only things I've not tried... I try ice.
You're on thin ice.
Nope. Wow, they are legitimately weak to a lot of shit I do not have. I can try bow. Bow? No? What are they weak to? Fire? No! What on earth?
All right.
Staff?
Victory shall
What
be
on earth
won.
are you weak to? They're not weak to axe, dagger. Have I tried dagger? I don't think I tried dagger. They're not weak to axe, bow, staff, fire, ice, wind, or light. Well, considering I just went through all of that, that means they're weak to... Quite clearly, they're weak to dagger, light, and dark. Or dagger, thunder, and dark. The 3 elements I have not used.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Sorry, 1 second.
Yippee!
The night's gone and done it. Not gonna lie, I just realized though, because Ulbricht's in the team. So as I said, character stories tend to have a focus on at least one of the character's weaknesses. As you'll notice, the enemy weaknesses always seem to contain something that Ulbricht is good against as a default warrior. Basically meaning they will either be weak to sword or spear. That is pretty much guaranteed. I have that on almost everyone. Alphen's the only one that does not have that. I have sword and spear on Thalion because he's also a warrior, and I have spear on Teresa. So I actually have a really good loadout here to run. Wounds. What about the tourney?
Now then.
We all know the rule, the strongest remains.
What?
Does that mean she has the right to have the right of it? It was a street brawl, no more. Aye. But street or arena, the strongest remains. That's how it's always been.
That's right.
Hear me. I've lost in a fair and open battle. This man here stands victorious. Might is right. The strongest remains, my tourney place is his. Or say ye, 'tis yours if you'll have it. As a matter of fact, knowing these kind of competitions, he would actually be insulted if Ulbricht turned him down. Because he'd be going into a tournament knowing he's not the strongest. I will. You're a man of honor. And so did Ulbricht Eisenberg win his place in the Grand Tourney. Before long rumors of a great night, the last remnant of a fallen realm spread across every alehouse in town. All who claimed to have witnessed the battle, many more stood in the plaza that day, spoke of awe of the speed and strength of his blade.
Now then.
The tourney is about to begin. No.
I see.
I want to heal first. Ooh, banter. Just listen to those birds sing. Maybe they're celebrating your victory, Sir Ulbricht. Haha, mayhap they are. By the way, that Victorino reminds me of the folk back home. He's a real man of the sea, straight talking and honest, with no time for hogwash. You know, I've got a feeling he and I would get along. Just thinking about it makes me miss my little port town. I guess so, yep. My father said that the ocean is so beautiful. It washes people's hearts clean. When you look out at the horizon and realize how huge it is, you can see your troubles for what they are. The ocean is a fine thing indeed. You're the same, Sir Olbrich. You're like a big tree, steadfast and calm. Nothing sways you. You have a great view. Oh, little bird landed on his shoulder. Okay, yeah. Oh no, everyone's healed. Oh, either way, I'd like to save. There's not a save on this map? Interesting.
Now then. I see.
I can inquire her. To height 3 cubics, 1 span. Wait, piss off. Never heard of no bloody coin counter, but at a glance, I'd say most anything will do. Swords, daggers, stabs, or you could try setting her on fire. Okay, but I can't challenge her, so I don't understand why that game would tell me what she's weak to.
Good.
I was wondering if I'd actually end up fighting in the arena. Another year's passed and the day of days has come again. 8 champions, strong and true, have emerged by their metal, character, and fortune. Who shall emerge victorious?
Coming
Their
up.
shields are polished and the blades are well whetted. It only remains to be seen who shall stand triumphant when the rest have fallen. Step forward, brave warrior. He has been grand champion for 4 tournaments in a row. He is the reigning king, but will he meet his Kingslayer today?
Archibald!
Behold, Archibald the Crusher, mightiest of the mighty.
Top of the world!
Archibald, how about him? Oh, the Black Knight, how it's done.
Next!
They say the blood of men turns to ice in the frozen wastelands of the north. Just a tale, mayhap. But let no man deny that the steel of this man's blade is biting as the ice in his eyes.
Joshua!
Joshua Frostblade! Joshua, take my favor, sir, I beseech you.
And then...
Our next fighter spent years learning the art of the war, mastering pikes, halberds, spears, and all things long and pointy. Misjudged his peasant's weapon at your peril. Last man who did found himself skewered before he could so much as lift his fancy blade in the shortest fight of the tourney.
Conrad!
His lance dances, then spits you like a pig, for it's Conrad the Impaler!
Do it!
Stick it to him, Conrad!
Go!
Archibald sword ain't the half of your pipe!
Coming up!
He's been second only to one man, always the last man bested. But this year, will it be his opponent who bends the knee on the final day? Many here say aye, for this year he will at last usurp the king. His sword strikes with the ferocity of a savage beast.
Wallace!
Wallace! Wild Sword is here to claim the king's crown!
Hi!
Ravens, that's no man. He was born from a bear, I'd say.
And then...
Of fame and renown, this fighter cares little, but now many a fighter pales at the mention of his name. A hunter amongst hunters, In the preliminary matches, he begged every monster that appeared.
Bernhard!
Be it fiend or man, he never loses his quarry, for he is Bernhard the Beast Hunter.
Say what?
Every beast that was released into the arena, and he's the equal of the king.
Are you
This
ready?
is the impregnable fortress of a man. Neither axe nor sword has ever sundered his shield. He's an immovable force. He can no more be toppled than a mountain.
Free!
If the battle goes to the last man standing now, how will he not emerge victorious? He is Greg the Unbreakable.
Wow!
Gods of mercy. Look at the man. Look at the size of him. Prize. Bold look like a rabbit next to him.
Next!
This is a mystery knight, a dark horse, one might say, who's swatted away all the challengers with contemptuous ease. The arena has not seen the likes of his swordplay in many a year. Could this man be our new champion? Gustav the Black Knight!
Whoa!
Hurrah, hurrah! Cut them down where they stand, Gustav!
Do it!
You're the only one who can defeat the king!
Coming
Last
up.
but not least, for the last minute entrant, defeated none other than Victorino the Buccaneer's Bane. Does he deserve to be here? Does he not? You've all had your say. But hear this, the rule of the tourney is writ clear. Might makes right, and let no man disavow what another claims by feat of arms. So raise a cheer for Ulbrich, the Unbending Blade!
What the?
The Unbending Blade. I've heard the tales, but
That's it!
comes the might of proud Hornburg.
That's all!
Here stands your 8 champions. Now only the duels remain.
Greetings.
So you're Ulbrich, are you?
I see.
Yes. If you know who I am, you also know that. Be looking for Sir Einhart, eh?
Just so.
I see I don't need to explain. Sir Ironheart spoke of you, but what you're seeking has a cost. Tell me, Knight, you know what this place is?
I see.
A place where a man's worth is measured. Tell me, Sir Ulbrich, to what end do you swing that blade? I was once a knight of the realm. I wielded my sword for king and country. But as for now, to tell the truth, I cannot say.
So,
I'll see you in the final. Something troubling. Is she going to be talking about the hunter that's in the tournament? I'm dwelling upon a happening from the past. An unhappy memory? I could say it's that. Master once wagered a... Oh, no, never mind. A great sum at the arena and lost it all. He had received payment for a hunt, but was left destitute and unable to return home. It was not very masterly of him. Indeed! To pay off his debts, we were forced to share in our earnings for many months after. We often went hungry. Visiting this arena hath brought back the memory of that bitter time. I'm sorry to hear it. Forgive me. I did not will to burden me with my woes, nor shall I let it hinder our mission here. Cold as ice and willing to sacrifice anything for his love, or so I hear. So put him down with fire and light, or staff or axe between the eyes. Okay, so I actually do have a few. I have. So this means. So I technically have fire, I have light, I have staff, I have axe. So the only one not of use here is. So I guess I'm fighting Joshua first.
Are you
Now
ready?
for the 4th battle. From the west gate comes Ulbrich.
Or there.
Good luck to you, knight. You'll need it. You'll be fine. Just do exactly what you did to the others.
Well.
I'll be back soon. Come on, Joshua, you can do it! Ulbrich, you're twice the man he is.
At your service.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, good sir. The name is Joshua. Your name and renown reach even the distant corners of my snowbound home.
I am
Ulbrich Eisenberg, is the honor is mine. The climes in your land may be harsh, but its sons have warm manners. You honor me, sir, but know that there is no warmth in my sword. It will deliver the victory I promised my dearest Angela. And so you fight for a woman.
Yes.
I fight for love, and today you will know how powerful that is.
Begin!
First round, fourth duel, let the battle begin.
I will not fail. The battle is truly
Wait, why did it only block one weakness? Is that the fire weakness?
out of my way!
Yeah, I can't use fire. I've already learned that. Are the other two weak to sword then?
Level slash.
No. Please, attack him more. Okay, so he has base. Can I use wind? They're weak to wind. Ooh, good. Then she can handle the ads. Slowly but surely, she can handle the ads.
Out of my way.
I can't do anything. I'm going to assume these two are weak to dagger.
Try this!
Yes, they're weak to dagger.
My turn now.
Merchant, trade, tempest. Great.
The battle is truly joined.
Okay, Alpin's up next, so I'm going to have Alpin concoct some BP for the group. After this fight, I'm going to temporarily travel to another town, so I can buy more of the units I need for party concoction. Wrong one there. Actually, you know what? I just forgot she has X. Break.
Out of my way.
This allows everyone to go into him all in. Cross-cut. And we can just un-fucking load on it.
All right, let's get down to work.
Amputation.
Now then, final thing is unbending! Watch my blade dance.
What to do?
Oh, they're good. They're weak to bow. That was a guess, but worked out well for me.
The battle is truly joined.
Rude strike.
Aim well and true.
Dead. Perfect. We're now on ads.
All right.
Cross strike. The battle is aim well and true.
Dead.
Let's do this.
And he's broken.
All right.
Amputation!
Here we go.
I pretty much had this fight. Yeah, this fight was
That's what
locked
I'm
in.
talking about.
The boss only really being weak to one thing, which was quite obviously fire. Absolutely kind of like... Because fire, let's be honest, like, I don't actually have any elemental people on this team. I have access to fire, but wind is the only element wind, I guess light a little bit. I don't know. I don't... Right, and I guess ice to a degree, but, like, fire is, like, Therion's not built for fire. He only... Same with Ulbricht's not built for thunder. They'd only be used for breaking, but if there's other alternative options on weapon attacks, it's way more efficient. Now, sadly, Therion didn't have anything because the dude wasn't weak to anything he wielded. But I will say Therion might not stay warrior. Warrior might not stay in the party just because with it being on Therion, there isn't particularly a value to it. Like outside of the you know, some sword and spear skills, I just find that Therion doesn't really gain much from being a warrior. That might not be better than one of the other classes. And like Apothecary on Teresa's not staying either. Those two are guaranteed to not stay. The others all depend on what they are. Angela, forgive me. You fought well and bravely. You did no dishonor to your lady love. Fight for the love of a cherished one. So this is our next guy. Big bastard, this one. So keep a distance and use bow or close the gap and go to work with a dagger. I've seen folks fare well with ice and dark aspect attacks, but no one trick will be enough. It'll be a hard fight regardless. Okay, so I actually have all of that. Alphen has ice. I have bow on Ulbricht. I have dagger on Therion, and I have ice and bow on Teresa. Right now, all Teresa's, outside of the occasional wind, like, and even then, wind is lost usage now that I have it on Cyrus. Teresa's primary role now has pretty much just been locked into chip. Basically, all Teresa does is just try to hit as many weak points as possible, which is why I feel like it would be better if she ran another class that utilized different weapons. I could, you know, with that said, I could switch Teresa and Therion then. Therion would still only end up with 3 weapons anyways, because he wouldn't be running, because he's overlapping on sword right now, and then Teresa would have access to dagger and, well no, she'd be overlapping anyways too because of spear. Yeah, I don't think that's a valuable decision to make. What I could do, no, I was gonna be like, I could move Warrior to Hanit, but since I'm already running Warrior Hunter, I'm not running Hunter Warrior. Putting Apothecary on her doesn't help either, because she doesn't gain anything outside of axe skills. Just trying to think, like I said, Therion doesn't feel like he's gaining anything from Warrior. Teresa is definitely not gaining anything from Apothecary. But the thing is, all my other classes, I'm actually kind of happy with what they have. Possibly. If I make a change, it would likely be with Aurelia or Ophelia. Because the thing is, with Ophelia, like, Ophelia really needs a different role because like, being a buffer hasn't really been much of a desire in this. And if she doesn't get a different role, she's going to be no different than what Alphen is. Obviously, I can't give her Apothecary, but I could give her Warrior. But then Therion with Dancer doesn't really... I feel like doesn't really gain anything either. I could move Apothecary to Therion for Axe skills and put Dancer on Teresa. At the very least, I feel like that would function better. Let's go do that quickly. Change party. So we want Ophelia over Ulbrich just briefly. No, sorry. I don't want to worry about that. Jobs. Yeah, Ophelia's role has kind of dropped because Alphen's cleric. So I need to find a good role for her to balance out that fact. I'm a map away from Sorcerer. There's Star Seer. Rune Lord. And War Master are the remaining 4 jobs. From what I understand, Sorcerer is a master of all elements. They have access to all 6 elements. So we can see about who to give that one to. That's the only one I know of. I have no knowledge about the other ones, though. Yeah, but right now, like I said, him being warrior, I feel like doesn't help. Her being apothecary doesn't help, and then Ophelia being dancer, I feel like doesn't really help. If the buffs could target the whole team, sure, but they can't. They only target single. I don't want to jump ahead to these areas that I'm like. I also don't know what their levels would be, and like I know I can run from every fight, but I feel like that's unfair to be able to encounter monsters that could be 10 levels higher than me and then just run from them because I can. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth just trying to think about switching them around when I still have 4 other classes to unlock that could potentially make these 3 stand out more than they already are. Problem is that probably won't be until Act 4. Cause Act, wait 1 second. I might be able to actually get one of these. Wait a minute. I might actually be able to get War Master. No, I don't. If it's on this next map, I'll do it. Oh, fuck off. I could go there for Hurt for Ophelia's story, and now I can't go there anymore. Fuck off. Or no, wait, maybe this is not where I'm thinking. Might not actually be it. I think I'm looking at the map here, and I've noticed that every single one of these things, you can see there's like a structure tied to them. The structure is this here, which I can't go to yet. I'll leave it for now. I'm not, like I said, I'm not going to stress over the limitations I have when I still have plenty of... Wait a minute. I can steal from him? Sure. I didn't realize I could have stolen from the other guy, too. Is that a stronger axe than the one she's wielding? It is not. What is it? Your next opponent is none other than Archibald the Crusher, the long-reigning king of the tourney. He is as strong and skilled as any, that's for sure, but it's his iron will that wins him battles more than anything. I'd let you look out for this or that, but the gods only know. With him, you got to look out for everything.
Tis like this.
Ned can be overly dramatic, but he speaks the truth. Archibald's a more formidable foe by any... I don't normally do this, but I know I tattled him. I'm gonna say tattled. I just want a reminder of what he's weak to again. Dagger, bow, ice, and dark. Ned can be overly dramatic, but he speaks the truth. Archibald's a more formidable foe by far than any you've faced till now. Formidably noted.
Oi, oi.
God's teeth, you got more spine than sense, cracking Japs at a time like this. It won't be the first time I fought a man whose skills matched or surpassed my own. And I dare say it won't be the last.
Are you ready?
Now for the second match of the second round. From the West Gate, Albrecht Eisenberg.
Take care now.
Whatever happens, just give it everything you've got. We'll find out soon enough if that'll suffice.
I see.
Aye.
How?
The unending blade in the flesh. Step away from the usual riffraff they throw my way. My father was one match away from winning his 5th tourney in a row when his challenger's sword found his breast. Now it's my turn to do what he could not.
Is it so?
And that is why you fight, to honor your father's memory?
Aye.
Aye. Now let's get on with it.
Well,
So be it. Let the battle
on your
begin!
guard. I will not fail.
I'm gonna do what I did last time. So, knowing what he's weak to, that blocks
Here I go.
bow and... Okay, he's not... So he's still... bow is blocked. He's still vulnerable. I think it's to light. No, it's to dark and dagger. There is 0 way I can break him before his next attack. He's gonna start like this. I'm only running 1 dagger user. Bow is blocked. And I can't hit him for dark. I can hit him for 4 hits on dagger, because Alphen goes before Therion in this fight. But because I can't break him off of bow, I didn't realize it would block bow. Fuck off. I think I'm just gonna have to deal with this. Even if I had max, I think I could still only hit him for 4 in a turn. I don't think I can hit him for more than that. He's also immune to ice, meaning I can't hit him on her either.
Poisonous touch.
All right.
Oh yeah, I meant to go get more of these. Purifying dust. I meant to go get more of those.
Try this. I'm ready. Are you? No.
blade is unbending! I will cut you down!
I'll weak the sword.
What to do?
Wind.
Fatal!
Weak the axe. Okay. So that cuts out dagger and
Victory
spear
shall
as well.
be mine. My blade is unbending! A torrent of arrows!
They're not weak to bow.
Here we go. Alrighty. This calls for surgery.
Out of my way.
I'm gonna leave him at 2 right now, and what I'm gonna do is focus on slowly dwindling down these assholes.
Let's do this!
And then we can just kind of go to town on them.
The winds of fortune are
Not
howling!
weak to wind, okay.
Victory shall be mine! My blade is unbending! I will cut you down!
Bring it on. Yeah.
Okay, one guy's down.
Victory shall be mine!
Out of my way.
You're too kind.
Broken.
What to do? I won't hold back! Poisonous touch!
Bring it on.
Alright, last one for the fight.
Try this.
Everyone hit him hard.
I'm ready. Are you? Cross strike.
What to do?
All right. All right. Ha!
No! Watch my blade dance!
Oh, what a... Oh, that felt so satisfying. Yeah, I would have either needed Primrose. I pretty much any one of the other 4 party members, I think outside of Cyrus, if I brought any one of the others and they went after Alphen, I would have actually been able to break him turn 1. Because I would have been able to get 2 dagger strikes. Well, they would have had to go after Alphen, but before the guy. What? Are my eyes to be believed? The king has been dethroned. Victor goes to Ulrich Eisenberg.
Yeah.
Father like son, I have failed him. Rejoice, fool, you won the battle. Don't you fret for me, I'll start another winning streak. As long as I have breath in my lungs and strength in my arms, I'll keep swinging this blade.
Indeed.
You fought to honor the memory of a man long dead, but is that enough for the likes of me? Natural yield. For the first time in 4 years, the king will not fight in the final battle. Dark Knight versus the Unbending Blade. Whatever befalls, there shall be a new king at the tourney's end. Alright. If you've come this far, then you'll hardly need my advice. But if you're asking, then I'll say stick to the tried and true. Sharp spear, heavy axe, fine bow, and quiver full of arrows. Despite the name, I suspect he's weak against Dark's aspected attacks. And I've yet to meet a man who didn't burn. So he's weak to spear, axe, bow, dark, and fire. So that's literally everyone has that. That's great. That's fantastic to know. As a matter of fact, two of my guys have multi-hit moves within those categories with both bow and spear. All right, what can I steal from you? Oh, whoops. Oh, good. Why do I fight?
Sir Ulbrich.
What's the matter, Ulbrich? You look deep in thought. I did not mean to trigger this, but I'm happy I did. Indeed I am. I realize that every man who takes up arms has a reason to do so. I've tried not to dwell on the many men who have fallen to my blade, but now I find myself asking, why do I fight? Why do I wield this sword? I cannot pretend to know much about swords and soldiers, but I have noticed one thing. You're different from other fighting men I have known. There's a kindness in you. I sense tenderness and mercy to those whom you've forced to vanquish. Whatever your reason turned out to be, I'm glad you fight alongside us. I never thought of myself in that way. Thanks be to you, Ophelia. Your words give me strength. Oh, it's my pleasure. See, like, I really wish there could be more, like, cutscene interaction between these. Because it's just... it would be so nice to be able to perceive them as friends more than they are. Okay, Noble Core. I believe this is where I could buy the, buy the item I need. Or, Alphen. I'll buy 20. It's gonna kind of bankrupt me a little, but... equipment. I did get a shield, and I think it's better than what I have. It is very much indeed better than I have. As I've mentioned before, yeah, as I mentioned before, Alphen's gonna be my tank. My heal and tank. I do like that healing is tied to a defensive stat, which encourages the defensive play of healers. I also like how weapons and armor tie differently towards the stats. So, like, you can have a ridiculously strong weapon while also running a very tanky character. All right. What was it? It was spear, bow, axe, and then fire and dark, which I probably won't really use, but not gonna lie, I am very tempted to potentially run Scholar on Teresa. Right? Like, instead of run, like, and just, or not Scholar, Sorcerer, and then run Scholar on the other. Like, I just want, like, I am happy with the usage of Primrose and, that, or I might make, like, I probably will not make, like, well, I have to see what these other classes do first.
Good.
You come this far now, you simply have to win. Second place is out of the question. Ain't never seen the girl this agitated before. You've lit a fire under her, that's for certain. Why shouldn't I be agitated? He beat the reigning king. The one they said was all but invincible. The gods, the devil can take me. If this Black Knight thinks he's the match of a king, he's the match of a kingslayer. I really would not use that term with Ulrich. What? Something the matter? Do you know something about this Black Knight I don't?
Truth be told,
whatever this Black Knight may be, judging by his previous feats, he stands equal of any king.
Indeed.
No man should enter a battle expecting an easy victory. Least of all against one who is trained in the sword by Earnhardt. Yet neither should any man shy from battle or fear of defeat. And shall fight with my strength, and if the gods will, that is not enough, then so be it. Agreed? Right, I know how it works, but just make sure you use all your strength. I wouldn't want anything. Your cheeks turning red, girl. Ouch, watch it now. The wound's still healing.
Coming up!
From the West Gate, Ulrich Eisenberg.
No.
That's my cue.
Greetings.
You kept up your end of the bargain. I'm impressed.
Whoa.
Impressive. Well, you won hard battles against capable foes. Once you mentioned Sir Einhart, I didn't have much of a choice, now did I? Lest I dishonor his name as my teacher. Told me a lot about you back when you were both serving in that mercenary band. You still lost? Still wondering what the unbending blade of yours is for? I fought for love. I rolled for the memory of his father and the honor of his line. I once fought to protect someone, but I failed, and that person is no more. Yes, mayhaps I lost, but not today. Today I fight for victory.
Indeed.
I see you found yourself an answer. Let's see how well it serves you in battle.
Prepare yourself.
And to arms.
Begin.
Let the final duel begin.
I will not.
Where did the helmet come from? Okay, so he's completely blocked out.
Here I go.
All right. So I guess we're just gonna kind of go through this one by one until we find some weaknesses to exploit.
No.
All right, weak to sword. Okay, that I can use.
There's nothing.
Axe? No. Okay.
How about you?
I'm just gonna go all in. Sword. Do this.
It's my turn now.
Nope.
Level flash. All right.
Good, weak to staff. Okay. The rest are gonna be elements, so I'm not even gonna concern myself with them. They might be weak to light though, because the boss is weak to dark.
Level flash.
The two ads that were broken. Alpin's gonna heal on his next turn. Actually, I might even just have... You can't... Unless they're weak to wind. Just will try it. Oh, they're weak to wind. Excellent. Okay, Alpin has to heal, so it won't even matter.
Here we go. The miracle of health.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
Level slash.
Let's do this. The winds of fortune are howling.
One's down. Oh wow, that unlocked some of his
Bring it on.
weaknesses. Well, knowing what he was weak to, what was it? Dagger, axe, bow, so he's now vulnerable to axe.
Let's get down to work. Bring it on.
I'm actually gonna concoct. Throw out a purifying dust pomegranate.
Try this.
Victory shall be mine.
No, I was hoping that would actually kill him, but oh well. You can go straight for the jugular on this guy, so he's broken now, so we can just actually straight up ignore the dude and just go straight for the power.
Let's do this.
All right. All righty. Ha!
Have at it. My blade is unbending. Aim well and true.
Nice try.
Have at you. I will cut you down.
Dead. Now all his weaknesses are open.
What to do?
I will take this turn to free him.
This helps.
Here we go.
I'm thinking we just go in for the attack. I don't have any multi-hits here, but
My turn now.
when I get to Ulbrich, I will have multi-hits, so we'll just slowly chip away. Darion has a multi-hit too.
Out of my way.
The battle is truly joined. Rain arrows upon them.
All right.
Okay, what was the last element he was weak to? Was it fire?
How do you like this?
It was fire. Okay, good. Excellent.
My turn now. I won't hold back.
Out of my way.
Here goes nothing. All righty.
And there goes Therion because the guy's a fucking asshole.
Victory shall be mine.
Every single one of those 3 attacks hit the same guy.
What to do? Let me help.
Here we go. Try this.
The battle is truly joined. My blade is unbending!
Let's do this.
And wow, Haressa gets the kill. That's hilarious.
How is
Because I think canonically she's the weakest of the 8 of them, like the least skilled fighter. Oh, sweet! And I got a second Gustav shield.
Damn it.
Curse my blade, but victory is yours.
We have a winner!
Yield to yields, all hail the unbending blade! New king of the arena is crowned. 3 cheers for Ulbrich Eisenberg! So, hold on. Did you see that, lads?
That's it!
The Black Knight fought bravely, but the unbending blade has won the day. He won. Did you see that, Ned? He won! Of course I did. I saw every blow land. And me own wounds ache just watching.
Well played.
A good fight.
Agreed.
It was. No shame in losing to the likes of you.
Is it so?
The other day, you could have been on another day you could have been the victor.
So,
I may have. But today's your day. I'll keep my word. When you're ready, come by my room at the inn. I'll tell you what you want to know.
As you wish.
I will see you anon.
Gather round!
The bards will sing of this duel for years to come. All hail the new king! I won, but I'm no closer to understanding why I wield my blade. Who is it this time? Oh, Alpha.
Holy.
Oh, the gods, Ulbrich, you're invincible, or near enough to be the same. I am just a man who carries a sword and has learned how to use it. Today I was better than my opponent, no more, no less. You say so. Hey ho, what is it? You picked up an injury there, my friend. Can't hide it from me. You don't treat cuts then they get the rot. Then you'll be in. You don't need to do that. I love Alphen being so like passively so considerate. Like I said, I'm super happy Alphen's my main character. I like his character. I like the class combination, especially with him being a locked-in character. Alright, so with that said, equipment, he is going to get the shield.
Earhart, and I'll honor my side of the bargain. But let's take it slow. There's much we have to talk about, you and I.
If you say so. But what about?
Sir Earhart, of course, and what I know of him.
I'm listening.
Now, where to begin? Tell me, Sir Ulbrich, are you familiar with the land from which Sir Earhart hailed?
Some border town in the far reaches of Hornburg. Or so he once told me.
Aye, a peaceful village called Grind. At least it was till it was razed in the war. 'Twas long before Lord Earhart became a knight that he lost his home. After that, he joined a band of sellswords for a spell. It was there he got an idea in his head. And so he finally came to serve Hornburg and the Crown as a spy.
Oh, preposterous. You mean to tell me that Earhart meant to betray us all along?
His eyes always burned with fire when he told the tale. The King of Hornburg turned his back on us, he'd said, and sat on his ass as our homes burned.
Nonsense. King Alfred cared for all his subjects. He would never...
Lord Earhart claimed otherwise. Either way, he was a man on a mission.
If that's true, that means he'd been plotting the downfall of Hornburg for years.
Revenge is made all the sweeter by the passage of time. How sweet it must have been for him when Hornburg fell at last.
I think it's so simple.
I don't pretend to admire his deeds, nor claim they are honorable. But then, I've never known the pain and anguish Sir Earhart was forced to bear. Though I wonder sometimes how it made him feel to see justice done. If winning his revenge put his heart at ease. I never asked him, and he never told me. But of all the men in this world, mayhap he'd tell you.
You look up to the man.
He taught me to be a true warrior. And I dare say he was a friend as well. I know of little else but the ways of battle. Whatever his sins might have been, I was proud to call him a brother.
As was I. Thank you.
Happy to have the company and a willing ear. You'll find Sir Earhart in the desert town of Wellspring.
Okay, well, that's another new town.
Well, I trust you'll do what's right.
Even if that means I slay him? Your friend, your mentor, your brother.
If that is what you believe he deserves, I reckon he'll accept his fate. And so will I.
Whatever the cause he fought for, it does not excuse his deeds. He slew the king he had taken a sworn oath to protect. I will listen to what he has to say. That much I can promise you, but no more. Does Gustav have the right of it? Did Earhart wield his sword for the sake of revenge? If so, does he still wield it, even though the thirst for vengeance has been sated? Could it be that we are the same? Has Earhart, too, lost his purpose?
Yeah, I figured you'd show up. An old friend, eh? Earhart? Aye, I called him friend once upon a time. But it ended the day he struck down our king. I still want to see him again? I would speak to him. There is something I need to know. And you think meeting him will give you closure? What happens if you don't like the answer you get? Are you sure you're not doing this for your own self-satisfaction? Perhaps you are right. But I must see him if I am to put the past behind me. I won't try and stop you. In fact, I think I'll stick around and see how this one unfolds. be my guest.
Hey! Where are you running off to?
What does it matter? The tourney is over. Our bargain is concluded.
It is, but that doesn't mean we can't bid each other Godspeed.
Phew. Got you in the nick of time. We won't let you go sneaking away without so much as a fare thee well.
Of course. Pray forgive my manners.
Now, going along it again, I'd still say...
I could not have gotten this far without you. Both of you. You have my thanks.
Favorite party system, like, where you have, where you have a limited active party, is still probably, 7th Dragon 3. I talked about it before, but just like, and you saw it in my stream of it, but, you know, having 3 active members, but then also, like, the other 6 are not idle. They still serve a purpose within the team.
And you have ours. So, if I can be so bold, where are you off to next?
The Sunlands. A town called Wellspring. To finish what I started here.
And then?
I don't know. Perhaps I'll return home. To the
My
village
only problem...
I came from before here.
My only problem I have with 7th Dragon is that not all classes are made equal. The off-field buffs, you know, balance out a bit too odd. Some it's just like you have to wait 4 turns before you get a tick, and you need 2 or 3 ticks to make them useful. Others only take 1 turn, so it's a bit annoying. You know, I don't know, perhaps... Oh yeah, I read that.
Well, if you've already got a place to call home, then maybe this means nothing. But if you're looking for a new line of work, you could do worse than being a full-time champion.
The offer is welcome, but it's not the life for me.
Thought you might say that, but I had to ask, huh?
If you ever have a change of heart, just drop on by. Or even if you don't, you'll always be welcome here.
Thank you, friend. I may do just that. In the meantime, take care of those wounds.
Don't you worry about me. I'll be fighting fit soon enough, and ready to give a good showing at next year's tourney.
A good showing? Now there's an inspiring goal. If you want to stick around in my stable, I'll see you claim the throne.
Oi, oi! One step at a time, milady. I ain't the unbending blade of Hornburg after all.
A title and a crest do not a swordsman make.
Aye, true enough. Maybe I will go and win it all. See what the betters will say about that. Tell you what, if they crown Ned king, you come back and we'll put on a duel the likes of which the city's never seen.
I'd like that very much. But today, the road calls. Till our paths cross again, my friend.
And so did Ulbrich leave Victor's Hollow behind, with new knowledge of Earhart's past and present. Ulbrich must find Earhart, and God's willing the truth, even if it means crossing blades with his erstwhile friend. And so to the Sunlands and the desert oasis of Wellspring, Ulbrich's journey continues. Alright, so that's going to be where we call today's stream. So the next one is level 32. As I've mentioned before, I will not be progressing until every party member I own is level 32. So there will be grinding and probably some quest doing. Looking at my party, I have 4 characters that need to hit 32. So we will move Ophelia in. As mentioned, these 3 that are actually in my party right now, I'm not set in stone on their jobs. I really, Dancer, Warrior, and Apothecary may likely change. I don't know, I'm not seeing myself using buffs that often. So, like, that's why. In all honesty, depending on how the classes go, we'll see how things get mixed up. But I appreciate them adding in more than just the base classes, even if it's just 4 more, as it does allow for a little bit of a range. But yes, so next stream, this will probably be streamed on Wednesday, sorry. Since we'll be doing more, we'll be doing Portal Fantasy on Tuesday. Like I said, I am off tomorrow. I just want to make sure that I am going to be able to get some stuff done without the distractions of streaming. So with that said, I'm going to call it here. My name is Daimien Kamiya. I'm the Omni King. Be you friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I'll see you later. Goodbye, everyone.